banter before the show. Two very good friends. One declaring his stance as a Chelsea fan, and the other saying he's just a sympathizer. This is the Republic of Football. This is the Republic of Football. This is the Republic of Football. You are welcome to a special weekend of thrills, of great moments to define that relegation battle. Started yesterday with Tottenham Hotspurs facing Brighton. A game that you can describe as, oh, well. And for that game at the bridge where you can say, okay. To that Merseyside derby, described as, well. And to that all-important 3:30 fixture, which you can describe as, just don't know how to put it. You are welcome. Welcome to our guys on YouTube. This is the Republic of Football. Updates from Europe. Games have started already. Let's get into it, shall we? First off, I am Bernard Abeku. Why do you decide to cough as I mentioned my name?
No, sorry about that. I've actually been holding myself for a long time.
To the microphone.
I've been holding myself for a long time. But for my first sentence of the day, aside good afternoon and pleasantries to everybody doing the listening and watching, Elisha Usu, goeth to the World Cup. Thank you.
Thank you. Your last post on X. That's setting That's setting
what a way to start.
Edmond. That's setting Edmond. I love to call him Sedi. Sedi. Yeah. Your last post on X. The moment I mention your last post on X, see, when you want to pray, when we're kids, when we go for assembly, and we ask to pray, we put our hands together, and bow our head a little. It's the same. That's the same thing Kobina did. Yeah, because he knows where I've started from today.
It will get to him.
Yeah. The last post on X.
Yeah.
Was 19 hours ago.
Yeah. Been very busy.
Strasbourg fans join Chelsea fans to drum home their hashtag Bluco out ahead of their clash against Manchester United.
Yeah.
I guess your thoughts before the game was established. Hence, you didn't come to tweet any other thing or retweet even.
Well, the thing is, the way the management of that club or the handling of that club is going, I feel Chelsea fans are losing sight of the focus of who exactly is to blame for this.
Hold on. Governor Mafo, how are you?
I'm good.
That's great. That's good. It's good to always have you here,
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Okay.
Come on, City.
We are on 97.3.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. You see, I'm looking to dig from a post he made himself.
He picked his phone and typed
it. That's what I'm trying to target. But he's been retweeting for a sec. Or if you want to reposting nowadays, the thing is
Okay.
X, so we post. Reposting for a moment.
But before you continue,
Yes.
I want him to clarify something.
Mm.
When you repost something, that means you side with it, right? Kwabena?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
No, because
Today,
some people will tell you that
today
when
I can
they-
decide to co-host with you.
Yes.
Nothing
Oh,
wrong.
no. I asked for permission to
Yes.
ask that question.
Yeah.
No, so that we understand that he actually supports it. Because
Yeah.
some people say, some
Retweet and
people,
endorsements.
yeah, some people I know, they will tell you that retweets
And
are not endorsements.
Yeah.
Some people I know, yeah,
Okay.
they will tell you retweets are not endorsements.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not mentioning anymore.
So he retweeted our senior brother Rahman Osman's. He
Post?
reposted his post.
yeah, he was in the
That's some 3 hours ago.
Mhm.
And he says, Rahman posted actually, the numbers are genuinely alarming. 1 clean sheet in 12 Premier League games, 0 goals scored in the last 4 matches, 8 conceded, 0 wins in the last 4 league games, just 1 win in the last 8 Premier League matches. Chelsea have now lost 3 consecutive Premier League games at home. Lost against Newcastle United for the first time since 2012 at home in the Premier League. Lost against Manchester United for the first time since 2020 at home. That's not a dip. That's a full-blown crisis in a bubble. Governor, you seem to...
Hey.
Why are you stretching?
What I want to say today.
Oh Lord.
My oh my.
What you want to see?
Some people.
I see you have notes, pointers, and when you scroll from where I sit, I see it goes a little over a page. You agree with what Osman said?
Perfectly agreed. I agree with him because of how Chelsea has been playing lately, and it's so bad, so bad.
You know you were loud, not only loud, on X about with your commentary here and things you see and analyze ahead of certain games,
Yeah.
which do come to pass.
Yeah.
Most times.
Yes.
On X, you are very much on point. You know, when it comes to such stuff. You don't see the same thing with Chelsea when it seemed to be coming or something like that.
Yesterday, when I saw the lineup, good afternoon, sorry to everyone.
No, we are fine. We are just fine.
Everton has equalized 1-1.
Okay, because you mentioned, I was just welcoming you guys. Let me just run listeners through what's happened. This a live update show, so latest update from Europe. We need to be giving you the very latest in relation to what's been happening. So it's Aston Villa 3, Sunderland 1. And for Villa, the game started at 1 p.m. For Villa, it's only Watkins who scored in the 2nd minute and the 36th minute as well. Rogers added the 3rd and the 46th, but Rigg got one back in the 9th minute for Sunderland. For Everton, they just equalized through Beto, a player I love so much. So Mo Salah scored earlier on. Again, we're going to talk about as well on this show. I feel the keeper should have read the situation. Well, we'll get to that. Beto, has equalized on the 54th minute. Salah scored on the 29th minute. It's a Merseyside derby at the Hill Dickinson, and it's Liverpool 1, Everton 1. There's Nottingham Forest who are also playing Burnley. It's 1-0 in favour of Burnley as it stands. 53 minutes into that game. 55 now indeed, I must say. Fleming got a goal for Burnley. It's 1-0 in favour of Burnley. So Burnley 1, Nottingham Forest 0. The game I described as like we don't know what to put to it. Arsenal recorded the poorest XG against Sporting in the course of the week. in the UEFA Champions League. They'll be up against Manchester City later at 3:30. We'll talk about that game itself. In the Bundesliga, it's Freiburg 1, Heidenheim 0. So Freiburg got a goal through Manzambi, who got a goal for Freiburg. So that's the latest from that space. He's a Swiss international, Johan Manzambi. And he's a young chap
he can't continue.
who he's a young chap.
So the third goal is coming in.
He's a young chap. We'll get what Kobna is talking about. He's got 4 goals assisted, twice played 23 matches so far for Freiburg. Came through their ranks, and he's with them now. Improving his numbers for Freiburg. Bayern will be playing against Stuttgart. That's one thing that I've observed about Bayern. I feel we should talk about today. In the German Bundesliga, they're flying super high, but that's not the only focus. They've done 29 games. They'll be playing their 30th game today. 76 points on the log, and they have their front line. At a point in time, look all Premier League, all ex-Premier League players.
Yeah, they still actually do.
I think when what's the name of the lad? So I'll just recall it and mention when Jamal Musiala is playing as a number 10, it omits that. It omits the all English, ranks, isn't it?
Yeah, Musiala.
Yeah, Musiala.
No, Musiala actually came through the ranks of Chelsea.
Chelsea as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chelsea for there. Oh, so he came through the ranks of.
Baba
Chelsea.
was on loan.
And then he eventually just was withered out.
So I'm talking senior team play.
Oh, senior team play.
He
did not play any
senior. So I mentioned the ranks.
Yeah.
Okay, so senior team play, Bayern. But apart from him, only say you wouldn't believe play for Crystal Palace.
No, he is.
If you look at the kind of performance he puts out now in the Bayern setup, then there is Serge Gnabry.
Yeah.
As well.
For Arsenal.
Who played for Arsenal?
Yeah.
Played for Arsenal. Yeah, I think. I'll record the year. Then there's Luis Diaz as well, played for Liverpool.
No, we need to pass on Luis Diaz very well. So Liverpool let go of Luis Diaz to keep Gakpo. And when you say it that way, then it would burn. Yeah.
Then there's Harry Kane, who played for a suffering Tottenham Hotspur.
I like it.
So we'll get to that. They're playing against Stuttgart at 3:30 as well. Then there's Borussia Mönchengladbach.
You forgot my player, Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, there's Nicholas Jackson too. I'm sorry.
Who is better?
We'll get there.
It's okay.
They are pumped up today.
Oh yeah.
Okay, men's 05 will be taking on Borussia Mönchengladbach, and that will be at 5:30 as well. That will be at the Borussia Park, the home ground for Borussia Mönchengladbach. That's for the German Bundesliga. In the Italian Serie A, Cremonese 0, Torino 0. That game ended. Points each for both teams. And there's Hellas Verona, who are taking on AC Milan. Now, as it stands, Milan leading by a goal to 0. Milan's goal gotten by Rabiot. And that's Adrian Rabiot.
Yeah,
Adrian, yeah.
You know how he
for AC
actually
Milan.
got to leave his former team?
Talk to me.
So it's because of the current Tottenham Hotspur manager.
Hey,
As part of his shenanigans with the players, there was a meltdown between Adrian Rabiot and De Zerbi and one other player who also got sent away from the club. These three guys had a very nice meltdown, and after that, everybody went their separate ways. But De Zerbi stayed longest at the club before leaving.
Great. So I like how you are putting the salt to make it taste nicer. Pisa will be up against Genoa. Pisa, where are they now? Pisa on the log are 19.
You see, they are slanting like the famous iconic tower in their town that is slanted like this.
They were taking Genoa at 4 p.m. Then there's Juventus up against Bologna later at 6:45. In the French Ligue 1, Monaco 1, Auxerre 2. 53 minutes into the game, Fati scored for Monaco and the Noah and
2-2 in that game.
2-2 in that game now.
Yeah, the Monaco Auxerre game.
The Monaco Auxerre game.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 2-2 now, and I'll fetch the second, or they call the one who equalized for you. Sinayoko scored in the 33rd minutes as well for Auxerre. Auxerre have got a bit of interest from that space because of Elisha Owusu. And Gideon Mensah. I have a few Black Stars coach. They are starting today. In fact, they started today too.
We have few players in the Auxerre team.
Three.
Yeah, the one, the famous right back.
Marvin Sananya.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 Ghanaian players in that space. So Balogun took the penalty and scored for Monaco. So it's 2-2. We're going to talk about that. Mets up against Paris FC. Nantes versus Brest. Strasbourg versus Rennes. Paris Saint-Germain up against Lyon. We'll talk about the Saint-Germain game as well. Here on 97.3 CTFM. This is the Republic of Football. We want to shout out on X. We'll get to talk more. It's 61 minutes in the Liverpool in the Merseyside derby. You know, we have to touch on that as well. So away from the guys and their posts on X, we get to talk more. You know, we just oppose that today. I used to say this in English. We just oppose it into the conversation, and we get to talk more here on 97.3 City FM. On X, we are City FM. City 97.3 FM. City 97.3. You can fetch us from that space. And on YouTube as well. We are live on our platform. And we are live on the City Sports GHA handle as well. City Sports GHA. So you can leave your comments through. I'll be switching and be giving you the latest. On the number, first off, to send your WhatsApp message is 0539 986 996. 0539 986 996. Like Adesika says, happy Sunday. Titiati in you, I hope I got your name right, says Kumo. Of course, we are live. And Kojo Swiss, welcome Kojo Swiss. He says, and we are live. Of course, we are live. Oh, like this guy says, his mom want to call in today. Look, we'll put the numbers out. Let's mommy stick and stay, and we'll talk to mommy as well. It says make a number available and she'll be calling from Boston. Okay, like Adesika, the number is this for like Adesika. Please don't call now. I'm begging you, don't call now. 0549 986 996. 0549 986 996. That's your call line. But your WhatsApp line is 0539 986 996. Kojo Swiss comes back and says Arsenal will lose today. And Inyo says the Gunners all the way, the one man standing in the UEFA Champions League. Aston Villa ahead by 2 goals. Okay, like this guy was trying to tell us what was happening. So the discussion has been going back and forth. Then Sweet Kwame comes back and says, come on, City. I'm feeling fantastic. Great to know you're fantastic, Sweet Kwame. Oh, like this guy, I've put the number out. So if you didn't hear it, pick it up again. 0549 986 996. It says mom wants to call from Boston. Mom doing the listening from Boston. Like this guy always says I'm a politician. I'm not too. I'm not a politician at all. So Brent is also back. Brent says City to win. He's talking about our frequency. He's talking about Manchester City. And yeah, of course, great. So welcome, share the link. Let others follow us. So guys, I've spoken enough, but the listeners need to know that their WhatsApp number is 0539 986 996. Let's start from the Liverpool conversation. No, it's 64 minutes. I'll bring the Chelsea conversation back. I want you guys to cool down for a minute. So let's start from Liverpool. It's in terms of managerial experience, the two gaffers at the dugout, surely there's a disparity. I'm talking about David Moyes, former Everton, now Everton manager, former Manchester United manager, all in the mix, and Arne Slot, who's the Liverpool manager. Slot has won the Premier League. It's highly arguable. In terms of experience in this league, Moyes has won to really, put us part of the top 10 if you want to make a room. Are you surprised that at 65 minutes in a derby that should be producing end-to-end stuff, it's still at 1-1 already? You're loving what you're saying. Kabla, let me start with you. I know you have a full book to talk about.
Okay, so
to narrate. So
this is a Merseyside derby. So we should know that first of all, this is the very first game that's being played. This is the first Merseyside derby being played in the stadium. So there's a lot of pressure already, and both sides, whenever they play, no matter how down one team is, they always want to prove to be very good. And a derby is a derby, so that's when you see good football from both sides. So I'm not surprised the game 66 minutes and it's still 1-1 because both sides want to do their best to make sure they'll be able to win. Last season, when Everton used to play at the Goodison Park, Liverpool-Everton ended in a 2-2 draw. That was the last minute from Everton when they had to equalize. It was even 2 last-minute goals, one from Liverpool, then the very last one, very late in the game. That was the last kick of the match from Tarkowski. That was a very good goal from Tarkowski, and that ended 2-2. That was the very last Merseyside derby played at the Goodison Park. So that's very, very interesting about that. So they playing in this moment is very, very tough. How, what's the name? David Moyes mostly operates. It's mostly on Ndiaye and also Beto. Because of how good Ndiaye is and he's able to dribble, that is when they are able to give him most of the ball to play very well. There's one player that I'm always pleased about in Everton is the Senegalese, the midfielder, that is Idrissa Gana Gueye.
Yeah.
Very good player. He's very old, he's growing, but he plays because of how he's growing, he also has very good mentality and very good on the ball. So whenever he has the ball, he knows what he's actually doing on the ball, and that's very brilliant from him. For Liverpool this season, it's not been too well for them, how things have panned out for them, because
and Mama Villi taken out also means a major blow, but quite a bit of an exciting moment from Freddie, isn't it? But before we come to that, it's 1-1 between Forest and Burnley. Gibbs White getting the goal for Forest. An interesting game of at the other end as well between Burnley and Forest. That's by update. But I mean, it's interesting what's happening with Liverpool as it stands. Freddie gets an opportunity to make a league debut for Liverpool. I'm
just hoping the Liverpool goalkeeper's injury is not really serious, because now they've lost Alisson, who is injured, and now he's also injured. So Woodman coming in. The last time Woodman played a competitive game for Liverpool was on 29th of October 2025. That was in the EFL Cup against Crystal Palace. In that game, they even lost by 3-0. Yeah. So that should let you know that he's a player that doesn't get a lot of playing time for Liverpool, because he's like the third choice goalkeeper. So for this game, this is a very, very interesting one that we are going to watch, because in the last 68 minutes that has been played, Liverpool are just trying their best to possess the ball throughout, getting most of the possession of the ball, but they are not doing the most important things by scoring. The ball. Yes, so that is one thing that they have to really check, because when you check Liverpool, they've had 9 shots, they have 5 on target, and for Everton 8 shots, 4 on target. So there's not really any high from Liverpool that you might be like, oh, there's a game that Liverpool is really playing so well. I feel maybe later in the game they can bring in Liverpool can just bring on Rio Ngumoa, who played their previous game and performed very well. I know it's a derby game, it's a pressure game, but I feel like this is a game that when he comes in later in the game to come and play at least 15 minutes, he's going to bring up some good input. Now, the race for the UEFA Champions League slots, the last one is very, very difficult, because Manchester City, Arsenal, Manchester United, Aston Villa, they've made the top 4. Manchester City, Arsenal, Manchester United, Aston Villa, they've made the top 4. But there's
one slot more for the Champions League. So
there's one slot more. So that is one thing.
Between Liverpool and Chelsea.
With Chelsea, no, it's not just Chelsea. Now, the teams that have 48 points, Chelsea, Bournemouth, Brentford, they all have 48 points. So that should even tell you now, it's so close that any team that wants to perform very well can just do it and just get the place to be in the fit position. So Liverpool needs to win this game. When they win this game, they'll be able to give more point gap. But if they play a draw, it's 5 points. Liverpool play Chelsea within the season. There's the matches left at Anfield. Liverpool has not been too well while I'm playing this season. So there's like previously you might be like, oh, Chelsea going to Anfield is going to be difficult for Chelsea. But who knows? Both sides are not playing very well. So that is going to be very difficult to know who will win. So this is a match that Liverpool need to win so that they can just widen the gap to at least 7 points gap between themselves and the set position. That is Chelsea. So that at least when they have 7 points gap, they'll be able to relax to know what to have to do. But if they play a draw, it's now 5 points. If they lose, it's still back to 4 points, and it piles a lot of pressure on them. So this is a game that no matter what happens, they have to get a very positive result at the end of the day. So I'm just hoping the last 20 minutes or the last 90 minutes left in this game, they're going to experience a very good game, because the likes of Beto is trying to play so well for Everton. Salah, after the goal, he has not really been in the game. Lately, he's not really been in the game lately, so it's on and off from him. So let's see what happens.
Oh, this is 97.3 City FM. If you're doing the watching on TV, you are live on Channel 1 TV, you're welcome. I saw your number for the conversation is 0539 986 996, 0539 986 996 on Channel 1 TV, and of course on radio 97.3 City FM. If you are on YouTube or City Sports GHA or City FM 97.3, you have to have your say as well. Just as I lead you on into the conversation, it is Nottingham Forest who are deciding to change all odds. It's 2-1 now against Burnley as it stands, and it's Gibbs White again scoring for Forest in that encounter, scoring twice, striking twice, and after Edward Prowse error. You saying something.
So now Ngoma is on.
Okay, you still in the full game.
So now Rio Ngoma is on, and what's the name? Isak is off.
Was he even in the game?
Yeah, he was in the game. He was
Isak?
in the game.
I didn't see him in the game.
What was he doing on the pitch?
No. But you should understand him. He has been out for so long. So this is very fair start.
You feel
No. You see, Kwabna, sorry to catch you, but that is why I disagree.
Okay.
Let me explain why I disagree.
Why?
Okay.
If he has been off for a long while and you are trying to warm him up into the game, tell me why you have a right back seated on the bench and a Curtis Jones is playing at right back
as for
and
Slot,
getting cooked as if he's on the platter. Look, he's being cooked by Ndiaye. Anytime Ndiaye gets the ball there, Curtis Jones cannot tackle.
As for Slot, he behaves like one of those days during my physics classes in UCC. I seem to grasp the concept, but I'm unable to explain.
Okay.
And that's what he's doing. Like, he seemed to understand the game. He used the score to win the Premier League, but he's just putting the square boxes in round holes and trying to keeps sort of chipping or trying to carve it into something round for it to say. He seemed to be struggling with what he want to let us understand. So that's fair. That's the latest from that space. The results at the other centers still stands, and we want to use this opportunity to say congratulations as well to Frank Lampard for getting Coventry back into the Premier League after 25 years. Crazy stuff. I know the guys mentioned it a bit yesterday, but it's good for us to also say our part and congratulate the entire team. 0539 986 996. Because the game is live, let's involve the our listeners as well. Sadie, I'll come to you, for your say as well. Let's get into it. This one reads what it says. Good afternoon. This is Kobe Baden, listening live from Dansuman, Sahara. Please, what's the name of a Chelsea coach again? What's the name of Chelsea coach? Liam Rosinoir.
Yeah,
that's his name.
Noir ending. Yeah,
Guys, let's do this show.
he has been cooking the attack, but it is Mbenda. The Chelsea attack. You will get there. On my Mbeng.
But what's Liverpool doing? Can you believe it?
These guys are. It looks like they are acting a soap opera this afternoon.
Oh, that's a derby. That's not. It's only Manon Noah who can give a goal out, and then make sure he stays in the game for the team to win. I'll come back to. Let me finish the messages. Because yesterday I heard one Chelsea fan saying Rosina. He might just be misbehaving. Dr. Frank Bano, a renowned economics and a Manchester United fan, writes: a blunt callous will always decimate contumely. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
I like the analogy.
Okay, I'm a J Stomata from Tishi Corner Bar. The only person who is serious at Arsenal is the one who closes the stadium. Oh my God, you first stop that. Good afternoon today. Hey. What'd you say again?
And the driver.
The Arsenal team bus driver?
Yeah, the bus.
Good afternoon, guys. Semenyo will score 3 goals against Arsenal today. Timotino from Asochori. Tell you for take your time, my bro. This is also Rito. My name is Kafios Jididia. I'm testing from Kaswa. Enjoying the show, The Republic of Football. I want to send special greetings to Jude Duncan. Yeah. He's a mister now. Jude is our guy, solid guy, Jude Duncan. This one also says, "Why?
I've not heard from him,
Jude."
Yeah,
I was with him today on TV, on Channel 1 TV, and we are live.
Yeah.
We are live on TV, guys.
Yeah. But how vociferous he is! Black stars. Oh, I texted. I said, "Chairman, calm down." But your own Chelsea, dear.
Today, when came and said, "Charlie, today we could not talk about Chelsea. We could talk about." I said, "You lie bad. We will talk about that." But he found a way for us not to talk about Chelsea, though. I tried to bring Chelsea. Then he says, "No, he's the host of the show, so that's fine." Arsenal all the way. He said this from Courage brought that message in. Hi City, this is Prince from Atadika. Okay. Today, City fans are coming with bottles. Well, I listened to the interview from that man, who brought a bottle into the facility. He says, look, he respects the game. He doesn't look to ridicule the Arsenal fans, but he is a bottle that he and his son, when they visited one of the games, at the Emirates, got a bottle from the Arsenal, bench when he asked for that because he was close to that area. And, after drinking it, he took it home. So it was in his bag. He didn't even realize I was in his bag. But when the moment happened, it just happened. He took the bottle and then, in celebration did that, but he respects the game. That's what he said. Good afternoon, Abeku. Michael, listening from Keta. Slot should leave. How do you keep Cody Gakpo and let Luis Diaz go? As a Liverpool FC fan, Gakpo is frustrating to watch. We've spent a little into £500 million on transfers, yet the coach still doesn't seem to know what he's doing. I'm sure Slot picks his starting 11 using the AI. The AI is what? Yeah, but it's an AI. It's an AI too. But like we have ChatGPT, we have Gemini, and we have Claude and all of the rest. Yeah. So he says he uses Gemini to do his starting 11. He goes and says, "Charlie, predict 11. These are players I have. So that's 11 for me." Konate is always treating. Is always targeting the goal scorer. He did the same thing to Osimhen in the Champions League. Now it's Beto of Everton. Yeah, I see the struggle in there, so we'll put more light on that as well. We are here up until at the end of the Arsenal City game. Then we'll let you call as well. So we'll put the number, write it down. You call later. Please tell Chelsea to come and buy Ugarte to unlock Garnacho. I agree with you. I agree, guys. Hold on.
No.
Oh.
Should I tell you the latest on Garnacho from Chelsea?
That's the latest.
It is likely that they would say goodbye to him at the end of the season.
It's likely they're saying goodbye to him?
Yeah. Because they've seen that Sikanashi.
No, they should remove the word likely.
Oh, calm down.
They should remove the word likely.
Oh.
you said we will go to the Chelsea game. When we go there, that's when Garnacho will hear what I have to say to him.
But Garnacho has been doing this since. He was doing this in the till. Aside that goal he scored against Everton, tell me the most recent thing Garnacho did in a football game that's memorable to you. The game that he scored.
We'll get there. I say we'll get there. We'll get there.
So look, Puskas Award.
I have a lot of messages, but I want to do it. You've not had your say yet. No. Yeah. So let me finish this. Coventry coming back 25 years later and realizing they have the same number of European trophies as Arsenal. Wow.
Hey.
Dan from Abeka. Oh, Charlie.
How many?
Dan acquire research, yeah.
How many?
Oh, Charlie, Dan.
Oh.
It is zero now. No. Just to say zero.
I said more can
Oh.
Wow.
But Charlie, Dan pass the research is one year.
But also, but you know, to go from 0 to 1, you need to score goals. But Arsenal also now can't find the goals, just like Chelsea.
Good afternoon, Abeku. That's good. Okay, great. Good afternoon to the sports crew. This is Florence, ambitious, speaking from Winnipeg. Yeah, Florence, today to your back. Great to have you here. I just want to use this opportunity to say hi to all Liverpool fans. Nothing is discouraging as we're still moving forward. Okay, there's a sub. That's
McAllister.
He has gone for a haircut.
Yeah. Last week.
Guys, forgive me. Liverpool fans need to forgive me. Good afternoon, Abeku. I'm a Manchester City faithful. I foresee something special coming with cheeky ease. Please, Semenyo should stop the selfishness. It's not always about scoring in a game. I am Samuel. No limited. Okay. Thank you. All right, Sammy, shocking you put Semenyo out.
Don't worry, but he has to be selfish to score the number of goals.
Yeah, as a footballer, in order to be highly successful, you have to be a little selfish.
Yeah. So he has been selfish enough and it's paying dividend.
Yeah. Says Raymond the decoder inside Tema community. Inside Tema, it is under community. It says Arsenal 3, Manchester City 1. I think Tema community 4. Community 4. Community 4. His other message is community 4. All right, let's move on. Manchester City 3, Arsenal 2. I would love to see goals as well. I would love to see goals as well. Gibbs White has scored a hat-trick of goals. And as far as 3, Burnley 1. Interesting, quick fire stuff in there. So that's the happening in the Premier League.
It's not looking good at all.
It's not looking good
for Spurs.
Oh no.
It
still looks good for Spurs.
You hold on. We'll get into that. Prekase Kwame Aristocrats from Casa Old Barrier says City 3, Arsenal 2. From quadruple to double, the double safe is in doubt. Arsenal. He didn't add his name. Good afternoon, City Sports. I'm Hot Babs from Airport. I called here yesterday and I was honestly saying we wouldn't win against United. But people thought I'm not a fan of Chelsea. Our team is dead. Hashtag Bluco out. We need our Chelsea back. City won the game already against the Set Piece FC. It's only left with highlight. He adds. Good afternoon, City Sports. Please help me wish my boy Mubarak Ni Kade Kwei a happy birthday in advance. I hope I got your name right. If I didn't, forgive me. He turns 3 on Wednesday, April 22, from his parent, Yoma from Adenta. Hey boy, happy birthday to Mubarak. God bless you and make you strong. Make you a responsible adult as you grow, just like mommy and daddy as well. For some good years now, I have become addicted to City FM in all its program. I enjoy to the brim your sports panorama, your sports programs, not panorama, your sports programs. Now led by 7 p.m. Friday's deep discussions. Congratulations, but I have a big problem with you. You're not triggering and promoting our local football. I can see afar at all. You are talking about Coventry back to EPL. Tell me which clubs are coming from Ghana Premier League from Division 1. FA, no, we have those answers. I've done Division 1 football before.
But we can even give them
nowhere,
information on middle league. When you have a middle league,
I was about to go
that
see, as for that side there, we respect your view, yeah. But I'll tell you something when I'm done with your message. What a goal! So Everton is Sunderland is gotten one back. It's 3-2 now. Villa 3, Sunderland 2. That's the happening. I'll get you the goal scorer. Sure. This show, you must know, the Republic of Football is updates from Europe. On Panorama, we can discuss, for example, the shooting of Ghana Premier League players. It happened. So I'm putting it in raw words. You know, the lack of security. We can talk about the Black Stars and what have you. Boxing, basketball, athletics, sports panorama. We can expand. When you get to our pigeon show on TV, Football Made in Ghana, it's basically from every division or at every level in Ghana football. The last time I was talking about, and I'm the host too, so if I'm telling you this, I know what I'm saying. We've been talking about Division 1 football. The last time it's 3-3 now?
Yes.
Wow, can you believe it? Sunderland 3, Villa 3. Villa coming back, and the fans are just in another mood. And Unai Emery just keep touching his nose, and I guess, in his mind.
No, but the teams above Chelsea, it's like a plague.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's a very nice pandemic sort of going on in the EPL, that the teams immediately above Chelsea and immediately below Chelsea they are all acting like Chelsea. The Chelsea bag has bitten all of them. Because tell me how a team in the semi-final of an European club competition, you take the lead at home.
Shockingly, all the 2 goals that they've considered is from what's the name? Garnacho's brother,
Sancho.
Oh, that is his fault.
But that's a lovely goal.
Yeah.
He observes the goalkeeper, same direction as the goalkeeper is moving, and slots the ball just at the left-hand side of the Villa goalkeeper. I just have a feel they are tired. It's not easy.
You see, there was last time Coach Satie, and it was like. And that's very true. Whenever
when
you
we spoke about the PSG,
so whenever you play,
issue.
when you play in the Europa on Thursday and you come and play on Sunday, you could see sometimes some of the players
you lose a bit of steam.
Yes. So that is what is happening to Aston Villa right now. They played all their game against Bologna on Thursday, and now they have to play Sunderland, and they are struggling a bit.
It's Villa 3, Sunderland 3, 88 minutes in that game. Liverpool in that derby at the Hill Dickinson against Everton is 1-1, 89 minutes in play. Same as the Nottingham Forest game, which Forest are leading by 3-1. Later, we'll be telling you the lineup is out. We'll be telling you who start for Manchester City and all of that. It's at 3:30. We'll get into that discussion shortly. Well, it's still Freiburg 1, Heidenheim 0 in the German Bundesliga. And in the Italian Serie A, it's still AC Milan 1, Hellas Verona 0, 84 minutes in that game. In the French Ligue 1, it's Monaco 2, Auxerre 2, 86 minutes played so far. 0539 986 996. I want Sadi to have his say, and I'll attend to the YouTube guys as well. Today we'll be doing it like that, and then, preparing some nice fruit salad if you want, for good taste. Sadi,
yeah.
You're talking about Liverpool for a second and the derby. Before we do a U-turn for the break to mix the Arsenal, City, Chelsea conversation in the Liverpool
Sunderland nearly scored again.
Sunderland, of course.
And if Sunderland scores, should they win their next game and Chelsea continue acting up the way they are, Sunderland might end the season ahead of Chelsea. Yeah, because the point difference is not much.
No, but even if Sunderland wins today at the end of the game, and if Sunderland wins, Sunderland will just pass Chelsea.
No, Sunderland has 42.
No, Sunderland has 47.
Let's do math.
Because they are drawing.
Let's do
so
math.
They had 46 points before the game started.
Yeah.
So if they win this game, they'll get 49. They are 11th position.
Yeah, true.
They'll just move straight to sit.
Yeah, exactly so.
Can you bring all of that into the
And-
discussion?
Oh
The
no,
games
yeah,
at
I'm
one.
bringing it into it.
Great.
Let's start off with Everton. Even should
11
Everton?
11 minutes of added on time.
Yeah, there was
That's crazy.
there was a head injury.
Yeah,
Oh, that we all saw it.
for
No.
Beto,
Oh,
and
we
there
all saw
were
it.
a lot
It didn't
of
take
sub-
5 minutes,
no,
did
there were a
it?
lot of substitutions from both sides.
Well.
Yeah, there were a lot of substitutions. So calm down. Let us enjoy more football.
Great.
Yeah, no problem. They shouldn't be scared.
The Aston Villa game to is 7 minutes additional
7
time.
minutes.
Yeah.
More football.
More football.
Now,
Okay,
putting this particular result from Everton in this derby into perspective, should it end like this, it gives them 48 points. Same points as Chelsea. Should they find a way to nick one past Liverpool, then it becomes what? They go ahead of Chelsea. Clearly.
That's 3 points. And that will put them 58
Solid.
on point.
Now, putting up the stadium for Everton, one of the things they wanted so much was to get European football. Because now they have the capacity in terms of...
Hold on. Which game were you describing initially that I say will put them to 58?
That's so the
Villa?
first that no that's the Sunderland.
The
So to put them
Sunderland.
to 40,
49.
49.
Yeah,
49. Sorry.
And if
I was even looking at
and if Everton is to
Aston
get
Villa.
a last minute goal right now, Everton will move to 50 points.
Yeah.
Everton.
Yes, they'll move to 50 points. Now they have 47. If
No,
they draw,
currently-
No,
they have 48.
48.
Yeah.
Currently 48. So
Yeah.
they even have the same number of points as Chelsea. So now the 48 is
It's only
Chelsea,
goals. are
Chelsea,
separate.
Brentford,
11
Bournemouth, Everton.
Yeah. And they are all on 48. And if you drop into 47, then you bring in the likes of Brighton and Hove Albion.
And Sunderland. That's the
Yeah.
chance now.
So Chelsea should not be shocked that at this their rate, that they can't seem to find where goals are after purchasing a striker for 30 million, believing he was the future, and letting go of an asset who was getting red cards but getting you the goals. You decided to let go of that asset, pay 30 million for
What a
a
mess.
striker that is now being... They are busily looking for a team for him next season because they have understood that he's not Chelsea standard.
Dilap.
Oh, for the lap, I'm saying that he's lucky a lot of strikers that were bought this season by a lot of the big clubs are underperforming. If not, and also because of where Chelsea is, that is why nobody is minding them. Let me ask you a question. When you are talking about leagues, you take the first person. You talk about the first person. So Arsenal fans, if a lot of people are talking about you,
Aston Villa. Tammy Abraham.
Aston Villa scores.
Yes, 4-3.
It's 4-3 now.
Yeah.
and
Tammy
Tammy
That's
Abraham
it's a beautiful game.
he looks
It's-
injured as well.
No, that's celebration, is it?
No, he's injured.
Oh, that's celebration. No, that's celebration. He's up.
He's holding it.
I think the landing after the goal didn't work well, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He's fine, is he? Yeah, I think he went on his shoulder a little, but he's fine. It's just a little.
You see, with the goal, the adrenaline will help you push it off. Yeah, but it's after the game, then you
Yeah,
feel
start
the.
to
So
feel
3 goals in 8 minutes.
in 8 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That's
But
crazy. This is crazy. This is football at its highest.
Lee Briggs
Beautiful.
also, he is proving to me that he actually.
You watch the
also-
goal again. So a ball hovering around the 18-yard ball comes to the left. He whips in one into the space, and Tammy just was there to do the tapping, which is difficult. You asked me, but made it look simple. See how he flicked it? He allowed the ball a
Why is he
little,
holding it out?
bit, and just helped it with his movement. Look, help the ball with its movement.
Yeah, very good goal.
He gets sort
Very
of like
good
a
goal.
flick
Yeah.
from the outside of the foot, and that's beautiful. 4-3 now. Villa Sunderland. 7 minutes of added time. We'll wait to see how events pan out. Yeah, I mean you were trying to describe something, City.
Yeah, so like I was saying, look, Dilap is very lucky that a lot of the strikers that were purchased, the amount that was used in purchasing him was not that much compared to the likes of Isaac. So Isaac will take all the heat and not a Dilap. Also, the placement of his team on the league log saves him. Arsenal fans should be glad everybody is talking about them because they are top of the league. If you are to talk about top teams,
I read an article on Mikel when he was at Arsenal, when he was at Everton, right?
Yeah.
Everton as a player, Mikel Arteta.
yeah,
And one of the coaches described how how much of a fighter he is. That he loves pressure, but being a manager is a different ball game. So how he if I'm allowed to say this, how he niggles out of that sort of pressure, make that pain something simple and enjoyable is one thing that he's trying to discover. When he got to Arsenal, one of the things he did was try to work on the mentality of the players and their awareness. At one point, he brought in somebody like a phone snatcher. They got a professional word for it. Somebody who is a specialist at it's like they were at dining, a pickpocket. Yeah, a pickpocket. So they were at dining, and then the guy was trying to pick their phone. So he was trying to look at their awareness and concentration. He did all of that for this squad.
no, but he keeps chopping and changing. So would you keep doing that for the entirety? No. The key thing with Arsenal now, we'll get to talk about them, but there's something unique that's disturbing Arsenal. And it solely depends on mental stuff.
Let me not take you off that. I mean, I'm listening to your discussion. I know I'm trying to disturb your thoughts, but I mean, you were talking about, before I brought the Arteta Everton example. I think you were describing a scene.
Yeah, so I'm saying that, look, with this Everton team, what they want now is European football to fit their stadium. You can't have this beautiful edifice and only be playing on weekends. They want to taste European football. The last time
Liverpool.
The last time David Moyes was in Europe, he won something.
Yeah.
He has won an European trophy before.
West Ham.
Yeah, he has won.
Conference League.
Yes, he has won an European trophy before. He was the first English first English team to actually win it
And the
in
first
history.
team, and the first team to win the Conference League.
Were they the first? Yeah, I think they were first or second.
Yeah, I'll check it.
First or second. Now, they want to taste European football. Forget all the shenanigans Moyes has been saying in recent times. It's all mind games. Now, going into this game, they know what is at stake. Personally, I am not feeling the intensity of this Merseyside derby.
Okay, so they were the second.
They were the second.
Yeah,
Right.
the first was
Roma.
We've
Roma.
done 80 minutes of the 11 added on at the hill. They can see between
The
Aston and
Villa
Liverpool.
game
It's
is
still
over.
1-1. The Villa game is over.
Yeah.
Villa won.
Yeah.
I mean, that's awesome. For Villa, and the
Villa is on the same point.
it's
as
4-1.
Manchester
It's
United.
4-1. It's 4-1. We're gonna talk about it. It's 4-1. No, between Forest and Burnley as well.
I told
I
you.
got Jesus got in the fourth goal here. So that game was 8 minutes of added time. We've done 9 now, so hopefully we'll see how it goes. So it also produces 4 goals for the home team as well. Forest, Burnley, sorry.
Yeah. So like I was saying, this is what Everton want, and for me, this game they've proven.
Hold on. Freiburg won, Hendenham won 68 minutes into that game. So it's 1-1 in that game in the German's Bundesliga. The game between Hellas Verona and AC Milan ended 1-0 in favor of AC Milan. The Auxerre Monaco game ended 2-2 as well. Sorry, today I'm
No problem at all. I'll just continue from where I was and what I was saying. Look, this Everton team set up today and played football how they've been playing it all season at this particular stadium. That's the Hill Dickinson Stadium. And it's part of the reason why they are where they are on the log, because of the results they've been able to. Oh, that's a goal now.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk gets the all-important second goal for Liverpool on the 100th minute mark.
So it's Liverpool taking 3 points and not settling for less. Liverpool 2, Everton 1 at the Hill Dickinson. And this result will really mean a lot,
Yeah.
For Liverpool. It stays like this. They've got 53 points.
Yeah. No, 55.
55.
And
Because
the
it's
point
plus
gap
2.
between themselves and Chelsea will be 7 points. 5 games more to go.
Okay.
And the two get to play each other.
Yes.
Great. I mean, you can continue. So maybe we can talk through the goal. It was a corner kick whipped from the right-hand side of Pickford, and there was a bit of a heckle, a tussle and a hustle in the 18-yard. Then Van Dijk, rises to the occasion. He just directs the ball back into the back of the net, if I have to put it.
Tarkowski should have done better, and his defensive partner should have actually helped him in that sequence, because he was the only person handling the two center backs of Liverpool. That's Konate and Van Dijk. And there's no way Tarkowski would be able to marshal these two lads. For one, if he had gone and had stayed solely on Van Dijk, who was his marker, the person who was supposed to mark in that whole sequence of things, I think they would have been able to prevent the goal. But they have also gotten a goal from a set piece. So now goes back to question why Ancelotti has been crying about set pieces all through the season. If you don't know how to play set pieces, it's not by force. Learn it or avoid it.
Okay. This is 97.3 City FM. The Republic of Football is the name of the show. It's updates from Europe. That's what this show is centered around. You can leave your thought on 0539 986 996. 0539 986 996. We are live on YouTube across our platform on City FM on YouTube, City 97.3 FM on YouTube, and of course City Sports GHA. And we are live on radio. So we'll go for a quick break. We'll return back in studio. There's a lot more here. I am Bernard Abeko. Watch you be back. is the Republic of Football. And this is the Republic of Football. We'll get into the Arsenal Manchester City countdown. It's 4 minutes past 3. I read your messages to wrap up the Liverpool and the other guys and their games. I'll tell you as a wrap what's happened in all the 1 p.m. games, plus the other centers as well, and we'll get talking. So they have intercepted the first half of the show with a lot of oosh and ouch, to distract my guys and their submission. Pardon me, forgive me today. They understand the game, these guys. So Villa beats Sunderland by 4-3. Everton lost to Liverpool at the Hill Dickinson by 2-1. A late Van Dijk header got that in. Nottingham Forest beat Burnley by 4-1 in the Prem. Well, later 4:13, some few minutes, it will be Manchester City at the Etihad against Arsenal. Arsenal wins, and I feel the title is already Arsenal's. And if they lose, it's going to change the entire narrative. They need a draw. If they draw, they are still in the game. So the worst results today can be a draw for Arsenal, and the best result a win for them. It's 76 minutes in the German Bundesliga, 1-1 between Freiburg and Heidenheim, and 3:30. Bayern will be taking on Stuttgart. We mentioned the Bayern attack. We'll get to talk more about Borussia Mönchengladbach will be at the Borussia Park against Mainz 05. There's Hellas Verona, who've ended that game against Milan, losing 0-1 in favor of AC Milan. Pizza will be taking on Genoa. Juventus up against Bologna. In the French Ligue 1, the game between Monaco and Auxerre finished 2-2. At 3:15 is Metz versus Paris FC, Nantes versus Brest, Strasbourg versus Rennes happening all at 3:15. Later at 6:45 is Paris Saint-Germain up against Lyon. So I'll be telling you about Paris Saint-Germain's game here on the show as well. Let's zoom in into. Did I take your words from you? You can maybe wrap up, Sedi. Then I mentioned the lineup for the Arsenal City game, and we'll get to talk.
Well, looking at the results now, very simple and straightforward. Congratulations to Liverpool, but that was very, very unconvincing from them. But at this point of the season, all that's needed is results. Going forward, if they really want to get results locked in and get it done from the onset, they should do the simplest things in the simple form. Playing Curtis Jones as a right back and allowing Frimpong to play ahead of him in a derby is unrealistic and is unwise. It is not about having a UEFA license, pro license or anything. No, look, if you want to play in that manner,
the guy has gotten a pro license.
No, I'm not shading him. I'm saying that it is not about getting the license. It's about application.
Okay.
If you want to play in that manner, then play in a 3-back where you have wing backs, so that you have Frimpong really running and going in his favorite direction and favorite part of the pitch. You don't.
Because I've gotten a certificate in baseball. I don't use it.
Okay.
So it's about application. I get you.
Yeah, it's about application.
Yeah,
you see, you can't. Okay, now if we want to go into even NBA terms, you can't have a guard and then a small forward. Those kind of mixes. You play everybody where they are simple. There are some players that cross the lines. They are special players. Players like Curtis Jones don't cross the line when it comes to defending and playing in midfield. Curtis Jones and right back, they are 2 worlds apart. You won the EPL when you were playing a certain Trent there. In as much as Trent was ultra offensive, he was still playing there. So for Liverpool, better luck next time, but good result.
Hold on for me. This is the Liverpool manager, Pep Guardiola.
The manager won before in the tactical board. The best, what you have to do, but after they play, the opponent plays, the referee plays, so many things can happen.
But it's quite a new City team, despite the titles that you've won. When they're out there today, is there one thing that you've said to them that you want them to keep in their minds?
We play about the game plan, that's all. What they have to do in all the aspects of the game, talking about what they are, so game plan, that's all.
Okay. It's a same or a similar team that we've seen since the cup final. Do you feel like something has maybe clicked? You found a nice balance. The team's gained a lot of confidence.
Yeah, results helped. We had a good results. Not perfect 95 minutes, but it happened with mainly, new players in the squad that the first time listen many things. But important in the night, after many years, still we are a little bit there. 6-7 games left. Still, we are close today officially. I think we are in the Champions League next season. So people say, "Oh, how naive is Pep?" But it's the most important title for stability.
Well, that's Pep Guardiola, Manchester City boss. Now to Arsenal's manager, Mikel Arteta.
Today, what is the key? What do you need to do well to take that step?
Well, a lot of things. Obviously, it's going to be a match between two sides that they have a lot of capacity to adapt, to play different games with a lot of quality on that pitch. So you have to navigate through the game and impose ourselves the manner that we've done for so many months and play with the same spirit and conviction here.
Martin Odegaard is back and starts. How big is he for several fundamentals in your game? The pressing, your ability to build up and play in small spaces, creativity as well?
Yeah, we have today quite a lot of players that can deliver that, and a lot of flexibility in the team, players with a lot of personality and leadership, and as you mentioned as well, very comfortable under pressure.
And Eza plays on the left, and I guess part of that is you've just explained there, that ability to play in small spaces. It felt like you abandoned Eza on the left-hand side after the Aston Villa away game. Has he now got a much better understanding of the fundamentals, of the defensive aspect of what you want him to do?
Every game requires different things, and the players that we have around each player are very important, and Epps has been phenomenal in the last few months for us, and is a player for these kind of games.
You heard from the Arsenal manager, Mikel Arteta, as well. So I'll have to pause your Liverpool discussion here and run through. You're done, great. And run through the Arsenal lineup. For Arsenal, David Raya is imposed for the squad. Odegaard, Havertz replaced Martinelli, Gyökeres. Odegaard, of course, back from injury. He starts the number 10 for Arsenal. Right at his left-hand side is Eberechi and Noni Madueke on his right. Then there's Kai Havertz, who leads the attack for Arsenal. Declan Rice and Martin Zubimendi sits behind the front three in Eberechi, Martin Odegaard and Noni Madueke. And 4 at the back in front of the goalkeeper. You need to be paying attention. I'm just, the way I'm running to, if you don't take care, you won't get it. So, Piero Hencapié, Gabriel Magalhaes, there's William Saliba and Mosquera in defense for Arsenal. So that's the back 4 with goalkeeper David Raya in a 4-2-3-1 formation. Rice, Martin as a double pivot. In front of them, Eberechi, Martin Odegaard, Noni Madueke and Kai Havertz. For Manchester City, Donnarumma is imposed in a 4-1-4-1 formation. Nunes, Kusanov, Magay, and Nico Reali in the back. There's Rodri, who sits as a single pivot. Antoine Semenyo on the right hand side in the middle. And there's Ryan Cherki, Bernardo Silva, Jeremy Doku on the left hand side, and Erling Haaland up front for Manchester City. What it means is that no changes from their last match versus Chelsea. Now they play against Arsenal. It's a decider, if you ask me. Welcome. If you just tune in, this is 97.3 City FM. What are we to expect? 0539 986 996. 0539 986 996. Let me see if there are messages we can get from YouTube. Then we get the ball still rolling. Okay. All right. There are messages that we can keep there, not ones we can mention on radio. That's on WhatsApp. On our test console on 0539 986 996, this one reads: Arsenal will come on top today. They will demolish City by 4-1 from J inside Cove City. Good afternoon, the Republic of Football. The fact that the team below Chelsea, especially Brentford, are not taking the advantage of their woes and not passing them on the table is very disappointing. Like by now, the other side of the table. City to win today. Thank you. Okay. Hey, City panelists, we We know all the Liverpool against fans. Is this a derby? If not, what it is? What is it? Please tell me. He didn't let us finish that. Go back to that message. Great. It says no more comments from Ganyobi Kuntinasi. Let's move forward now. I think that's before this. Great. I am sure, and I have the courage that Manchester City is going to win with overwhelming goals, because Arsenal is not known for trophy, and today Arsenal fans are going to laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Florence sends a message again. Abeku, my team today, Arsenal, are in for a goalless draw to deflate the by force Pepe and team displaying no goals in this game. It's like Ejaba, I don't really get your message. Good. Hello, City. You people are doing well and helping Ghana football. You people inspired me. I think he wants to inspire me very much to study journalism. I've been listening to you guys from the first day you people started Panorama with Langabel and Thierry and the rest. I just want to say thank you. Well, you're welcome. I know this is Arsenal's last hope to win the Premier League, Raymond, inside Tema Community. Let's get back into the studio. Now, this is the lineup for Arsenal and City going into this game. Arsenal are run by you that in the middle of the week had the poorest SG so far in a Champions League night. And it's a side that's not fancied when it comes to throw-ins as well. They are poor, you ask me, when it comes to throwing. The area they specialize is the corner taking, and that's also it's questionable. Well, Gideon Debra on YouTube says statistically April is Arteta's worst month, while it's Pep's best month as well. Is the April conversation going to have a bit of role to play in this game, Kobna?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah. I feel like
no. All right. So we'll see about it. Now, hold on a bit. I'm not hearing you properly. We'll see how that goes. So I mean, Sadi. Okay. All right. So you can send your messages on 0539969996. Disappointed Chelsea fans are in pains. While Will Daddy, I think his name is on YouTube. Like Adeska says, funny how Arsenal managed to sign all trophy-winning Chelsea players. Odegaard will choke as always in this big game. Like Adeska asked that one as well. They're attacking each other, there as well. All right, 0539-986-996, 0539-986-996, your WhatsApp line. Let's get talking here on the radio. So, I mean, I was trying to find out if the April conversation is really going to take effect today.
Yeah, I just feel like.
I'm listening. You go ahead.
Okay. So I just feel like that's the one key thing that's really going to happen today, because one,
you feel the April conversation is still going to stand?
Yeah, it's still going to stand. Arteta has been in the club for so long, and we've mostly seen how things are being played and how he's able to do things. So because of how things are being done, it really worries a lot when it gets to April. So it's something that they really have to check. When you look at the lineup from Arsenal, it's shocking to see some players starting today.
Oh, why do you say that?
Okay, so when you look at the front line of Arsenal, you have what's the name?
Odegaard.
No, not even the midfield. I'm even talking about the attack. Eze, Havertz, Noni Madueke. And then when you check the bench, you have Trossard, Martinelli. You have what's the name? I will check it. Victor Gyökeres and other players on the bench right now for Arsenal. So Arsenal's So Arsenal's benches, I'm talking about just the attackers.
Okay, so you
Trossard,
can add Trossard,
Gyökeres,
Martinelli,
Gabriel Jesus, then Max Dorman.
Yeah.
So those are the players on bench. And
no, man, you want to put he's a midfielder. You want to put him in a mix, Max.
So, but yeah, I'll put him as part of the strikers. But it's shocking because where Eze is playing, we've seen time and time again that whenever he plays at that side, that is the left-hand side of attack, he struggles a bit. So that is why he's very good when he plays as a number 10. When he plays as a number 10, that is when he's able to play very well. But when he plays as a left, what's the name, winger, he struggles a bit, and we don't see the accuracy from him. Playing a false 9, Kai Havertz, in this game is also shocking because you have Gabriel Jesus on the bench, you have Victor Gyökeres on the bench. So that's something that I don't know how Arsenal wants to go into this game, how they want to pan out things, because you could see clearly that Arteta wanted to find a way to make sure Odegaard starts in this game. So since Odegaard starts in this game, he has to play Odegaard, he has to play Declan Rice, he has to play Zubimendi, and just move Eze, because Eze has not been bad this season. So he has to make sure he wants to play Eze, Odegaard in the same lineup. So it's very shocking from him. He's playing the same back four that played against Sporting CP in the Champions League last Tuesday. So I don't know how he wants to do things. And Mosquera playing as a right back, I understand he played in the Champions League against Sporting CP, but playing as a right back in this situation against Manchester City is going to be very hectic for him today, because you are going to see the likes of Jeremy Doku going to disturb him a lot. Antoine Semenyo will be interchanging with Jeremy Doku a lot. So you are going to see how Mosquera is going to defend, because if he's not able to do things well, there will be a lot of pressure on him. For Manchester City, they've had 1 week rest since they are not playing any other tournament apart from the FA Cup and the EPL right now. So they had 1 full week rest, and he's playing the same players that played against the same lineup that played against Chelsea, that they won by 3-0 at the Stamford Bridge.
I mean, you don't change a winning team, do you?
No,
I think it's just one of the
you don't do that
simple things the manager decided to do.
Yes, and they also had 1 full week rest. For Arsenal, they had to make sure they'll be able to go to the next stage of the Champions League. So it's very dicey of how things are going to pan out today, because this is a game that if Arsenal gets 1 point, it's a win for them. They need to get at least 1 point in this game. So they have to make sure they'll be able to defend very well. There's one good thing about, despite everything, there's one good thing about Arsenal, but there's not really a lot of goals, because Arsenal has conceded 24 goals in the Premier League this season. Manchester City has conceded 28 goals. So it's 4 goals, sorry. So that should tell you that both sides are conceding, but at least they are able to defend very well. Because when you look at the 20 teams in the EPL this season, they have those two teams have conceded the least number of goals. That is Arsenal and Manchester City. Arsenal conceding 24 goals, Manchester City conceded 28 goals. So that is very also dicey about it. For Arsenal, in their last 4 games in all competitions, Arsenal have scored just 3 goals. Their last 4 games in all competitions, Arsenal have scored 3 goals. And just City in 1 game, that was last week against Chelsea, they scored 3 goals. And City's last 4 games in all competitions, City has scored 10 goals. The last 4 games in all competitions for City, they've scored 10 goals. And for Arsenal, the last 4 games in all competitions, they've scored 3 goals. So that's another thing that they have to really check. Arsenal are not conceding. For that one, they are doing well. They are not conceding. But one key thing they have to see is that they are not scoring. And that's one key thing they have to really check. Because even with City, their last 3 games in all competitions, they've not conceded any goal. Their last 3 games in all competitions, they've not conceded any goal. So there's a battle of defense, attack, defense from both sides. So we just will have to see how this game is going to pan out today. All right.
This is 97.3 City FM. Let me run you through the games which has started, across various centers as well. At 3:30, waiting for the Manchester City Arsenal game is what we're having a conversation on, as well as the Bayern Stuttgart game as well. Later in Italian Serie A, 4 p.m. Genoa will be taking on Pizza, the home grounds of Pizza. that the Estadio Romero later. And of course, in the French Ligue 1, games have started already. Metz up against Paris FC 0-0. Nantes are leading Brest by a goal to 0. Nantes 1, Brest 0. Strasbourg 0. You love Brest, right?
No. At this point in
As
time,
a football club, a
You see,
football
you
club
have.
Brest.
You see, it's. I'm very grateful to both you and Kwabena that you have disassociated my name with the
From the Brest conversation.
Stade Brestois.
You know, I can't take you from the Brest conversation.
No, but
I
this
can't
afternoon,
take you
I'm just
forward.
loving how you guys have just really
It's just
forgotten
that we've not
about the
gotten there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
why
Then
I
I pray we don't get to that.
We'll
bus
get
stop.
there. We'll get to
Oh,
Brest.
nah,
You
nah,
need
nah,
to tell
nah.
me about Brest. Yes, please. Nantes 1, Brest 0. Strasbourg 0. Rennes 0. So this is a game that started 10 minutes into it in the French Ligue 1. This is 97.3 City FM. I mean, let's get a conversation rolling, City. Look, it's 70 points for Arsenal on top of the table.
Yeah.
64 for Manchester City. Ordinarily, this shouldn't be one that Arsenal should be worried about, but it looks like Arsenal are not worried, but people around the club are worried. The fans.
Well, if you're an Arsenal fan, you should be worried because in recent time, Arsenal, like Kwabena said, have not been finding the goals. Why have they not been finding the goals? Because they have done something in recent times that was not their penchant getting to this part of the season. They have struggled to progress the ball beyond the first line of press in various games. Check this out. In their last 3 domestic games in England, they have lost all. In their last 3 domestic games in England, they have lost all.
Yeah.
They went from the quadruple. That was when it started. They got beat by Manchester City.
In the EFL Cup final,
Yes. And then they went on to face Southampton.
in the FA Cup,
Got beat.
yeah.
Then they faced Bournemouth.
In form.
Got beat. In all these 3 games, there was a running theme. They were not able to progress the ball beyond the first line of press. And now coming up against the team that proved to everyone that it was doable, then it becomes a problem. Look, Arsenal really need to focus on one player.
Who's that?
O'Reilly. I was worried last weekend when he went out with a knock, but it looks like it was precautionary.
But if you say Arsenal should keep an eye on O'Reilly, it is why the manager started Noni Madueke, isn't it?
Forget. Let me explain something.
Ah.
Look, for a player,
Bernard, don't do that.
But he started.
but
Noni
at this
Madueke
point,
started.
I think Chelsea, his former club, would take him over.
Neto,
No, not Neto. Over
Garnacho?
yeah. So
Yeah.
the Chelsea fans, they should cool down on their side. But
My microphone is off for the Garnacho conversation.
Abi has decided that he doesn't want to talk about Chelsea today.
You talk about Chelsea today, I promise.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
promise. You talk about Chelsea today. I just wanted to cool your steam. You know, the fire you brought to the stage. I want you to cool it down a little. Somebody's thanking me on WhatsApp that I'm not. He's happy we are not talking about Chelsea. He lied.
oh, we'll get there.
He's lying.
We'll get
I
there.
don't forget when it comes to the job. I don't forget.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah.
And the Chelsea fans, they'll
I
receive.
only have to sometimes refresh.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah.
You see, it's like in Kwabodo, you're sharing it. When we get to every club's door, we'll knock and then we'll open the door. We have gotten to Liverpool, we've given them DS.
Yeah.
We are at Arsenal and City. They will get DS.
Yeah.
Obia Benyane dear
Okay.
Pepe. Even including Manchester United, who won yesterday.
More speed.
Yeah.
Grease to your elbow.
Oh, I've greased. But then again,
You're talking about the Noni Madueke and O'Reilly situation. I feel it is the reason why the manager Arteta puts Noni in that space.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Even Saka could not track down O'Reilly, and O'Reilly scored against them in that EFL Cup final.
But don't you think that that's a cup final
No.
and it's not going to repeat itself?
Good. if it is not repeating itself with one of the best players for Arsenal in the past couple of seasons, it won't be it would certainly repeat itself with one of their most average players this season. Look, the role that, like I said here last weekend, Arteta just has players who are able to replace whoever is off the pitch in a similar capacity. No one presents anything different on the pitch. No one does anything different from whoever they come to replace. How different is the play of Madueke from Saka? Aside the levels and leaps and gaps between their game, aside that, they are almost the same profile of a player. That means that it is a similar role being given to them in that particular part of the pitch. With Odegaard there now, Mosquera, Odegaard and Madueke, that channel is bound to be the most important outlet for Arsenal should they want to get an attacking threat in there. Now, ask yourself, you've got a very mobile O'Reilly who is going to be acting as a box crusher in this game again. Who is going to be tracking O'Reilly? Because you've also got Doku, who would be stretching that part of the pitch. So Mosquera is largely going to be occupied by Doku. Is Odegaard going to be tracking back? Again, coming back from an injury. Is Madueke, whose knee we know is touching small. Is he the one going to be running back? And who then will be the outlet should they want to break on a counter? But then again, that even should not be the case of Arsenal, because Arsenal are one of the teams that do not play on the counter-attacking break in this league so far this season. When it comes to that, they rank very low in that particular kind of statistic. They do not break so well. They like to be, let's feel the ball, let's caress the ball, let's move it around left to right. Let's be gradual about the process, allowing teams to constantly sit in a defensive shape, putting a lot of work on them to actually break down these teams. Now you come up against a team that showed everyone that you can put 4 men there, block their passing channels, and Arsenal will not know what to do with the football. Are we going to have a repeat of that? Arteta needs to prove that from the get-go. I'm very interested in seeing the very first goal kick, because in their last game, the players who had the most touches of the ball for Arsenal were actually defensive-minded players in Declan Rice and David Raya. How do you expect to go forward and score goals? And goals is what wins you games, but defense wins you championships. You are now sitting at a place where you are comfortable, solid. But now you need goals to win the various independent games to clinch the championship. If anything goes south in this game, I'm sorry. If anything goes south in this game, I'm sorry. I really want to see how they will be able to activate the side of Eze, because I don't really think Eze will be going out wide to hug the touchline. That is not the Eze we know.
That's a Semenyo area as well.
Yeah, Eze will be coming in. Who will be stretching that part of the pitch? Is this the midfield partnership that would take them through 90 minutes? Is this the game that Zubi Dub will be found?
They switch to a middle three with City on the ball, as you watch on our screens now. So it's Rice, Martin Odegaard, and what's his name? Zubi in the middle. Zubi sitting in the middle. Rice on the left. Martin Odegaard on the right. Then leaves Kai Havertz to drop in. When City are with the ball. You don't feel this squad has learnt a lot when it comes to how to orchestrate this whole thing and make it work. It's just 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Even though it's City 0, Arsenal 0. But you seem to, already.
Here we go. It's not that looking down on Arsenal. Exactly what I was speaking about. The 4 men.
David Raya?
Yeah.
No, you see the 4 men standing out
So
on the
bad.
box.
Yeah.
The 4 men I spoke about, they were
but
standing there.
You can touch the ball with your foot and catch it.
No, so that was a pass.
That was a pass.
Yeah.
And the
So we don't want
pass
to
did
control
not
a
have
pass with your
enough.
feet.
No. It's a pass from the feet. So the pass did not have enough weight on the ball. So by the time the ball was getting to him, Haaland has already gotten onto him. So the 4 men at work. Now they are not even standing away from the D. They are standing on the line. They've pushed it high up.
No, it's going to be difficult for us.
That's even a handball. That's a handball. That's a handball. It's actually deflected and it what?
I'm sure they'll check it.
Yeah, because it took the ball away from it. You see what we are speaking about? That part of the pitch. How are they going to manage it? And that is where all the firepower is coming from. It's not like we hate Arsenal.
The part of the pitch you described, the Doku area.
That is where they are using a lot. The Mosquera, Odegaard, Doku,
Madueke. I said that set of triplets over there. They are the one. Look at this.
Now you watch the situation.
Now ball goes.
Okay, no. There's not a penalty.
His hand is just by
his body. Yeah, there's not a penalty.
And
it's actually his shoulder.
Yeah, it's not a penalty.
And Raya was lost with that ball. Ball hit the upright.
But it was a good defending from Gabriel.
Because it took a good deflection and then went into the post.
It could have actually gone into the pole. It hit the inside of the post.
But it was still a good defense.
Okay, now we have a Arsenal
corner.
set piece.
Now they've stopped the hustle and tussle.
No, it's on.
It's on.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, that should have been the first goal for Arsenal. It should have.
Another corner.
Mendy feels it, isn't it? Mendy feels it.
Another corner.
You know, because that was a free header for him. Look, in 46 jersey,
he even didn't touch the ball. The ball missed him.
In 36, I should say. I think it missed him.
Yeah, he missed him.
Okay, all right.
I'm sure if Semenyo knew it was a City player that headed the ball, he would have taken the ball.
0539 986 996. This is the first half of the all-important game for today. Manchester City, Arsenal at the Etihad is 0-0. 5 minutes into the game. You're live on radio 97.3 City FM. This is the live updates across Europe. We need to run through some of the fixtures or some of the game that's also ongoing at this moment. It's Bayern 0, Stuttgart 0. 7 minutes into that game as it stands. And well, there's a goal for Paris FC. They are up against Metz by a goal to 0 in the French Ligue 1. And Rennes are also up against Strasbourg. It's 1-0 against Strasbourg. And it still remains 1-0 in favor of Nantes in that game against Brest in the French Ligue 1. So that's the latest from the French Ligue 1. And we're waiting to see how the Bayern situation pans out. Today, Bayern starts with Nicolas Jackson and plays Guerrero in number 10 position, Luis Diaz on the left-hand side of Rafael Guerrero, and Musiala on his right. So with Kimmich and Leon Goretzka as the double pivot. There's Davis, Hiroki, Aito, Kim Min-jae, and Stanisic at the right hand side of defense. So they bench the goalkeeper and put Jonas Obeg in. Obeg himself is also a good goalkeeper. I love. He's a goalkeeper I love. And Manon Neuer is on bench. If you care to know, he's not injured. Dayo Opamencano is also on the bench as well. Jonathan Tah is. So these are guys who start games. Harry as well as Kane, Michael Lowry. Say the coach Vincent Kompany decides to rest them, and we'll see what pans out from that. This is the Republic of Football. Welcome on board if you just tune in. Time to get into your WhatsApp, your messages on that's our stream on YouTube at City Sports GHA. Like this guy says, Liverpool shaking my head. You could not pay what a measly £20 million for Gay. You missed out big time. Okay, all right. Start scoring, City, please. That's Martin Donu. Send a message in, and he said that was a goal. No, the ball didn't enter the net. Ateta looks like he hasn't eaten for months. You have to stop that. Ateta has won 11 games only since he has been at Arsenal. Oh, how would you say that? All right. So, guys, having fun on our stream on YouTube and Republic of Football. You're welcome. You can leave your comments in there. We'll pick those comments and read for you live on radio Like Adeska says, Semenyo is balling. We are here to see that. On 0549 986 996, you'll be calling. So put the number down later after this game. 0539 986 996. 0539 986 996 is your WhatsApp line. Good afternoon. Panoramians. I think you want to put it that way. It's Bra Buffalo listening to you guys from the US. Actually, I don't see City winning this game. I see a draw most likely or an Arsenal win here. Hello team, it's good you people are not talking about Chelsea today. Sa Rozunoa will say Juan no dear was so brutal. Anyway, Arsenal to lose today to console myself for yesterday's loss. My name is Ohene, texting from Bremen in Kumasi. 0539 986 996. Hey, Ronaldo has scored again. That's fine. Alex from Nungwa. So Rosemary won't try and win a big match before they sack him. He has a laughing emoji to that. Good afternoon once again. I said earlier that we will watch highlights. City all the way. Well, let's see what happens. It's a corner for us now. 10 minutes into the game. The whip one in. It's a hustle and tussle still happening. Manchester City has gotten a big goalkeeper. And he, punches that out. Sorry, I mean, so far 10 minutes into the game. I'll come to you shortly. 10 minutes into the game. Have you loved what you've seen so far? Some points that you raised earlier. Has it happened in the situation for you in the game? And if it has, how can Arsenal navigate their way through to get the game stabilized? Because I'm seeing some stats. I don't think it's going in their favor. Sorry.
Don't worry. As it stands, like I said earlier, the four guys with the shadow press on the Arsenal, anytime they want to start playing from the back, it's been evident, and one almost ended in a goal. The only way Arsenal can actually deal with that, they have tried it once. It did not go as planned, but it was a way for them to get the ball into the attacking third of Manchester City, which is go long. Yeah. But going long, Raya chose to go to the left-hand side, which was met by Eze. Eze is not your tallest of players, and Eze is not that person they should be targeting. I think the best person they should be targeting, should they want to go long, is Kai Havertz, and they should find someone to constantly win the second balls for them, and then get to push the ball also into advanced positions, because City has shown that they are blocking the passing channels for them and they will not allow them to play from the back. That's Arsenal need to handle. So how they manage to actually get their play up and running, they should manage that. Maybe go long to constantly just try as much as possible to win the second balls. For City are, to me, playing with they are looking much more calmer of the two sides. They are playing with less pressure, you can see from their play, because they are trying to go according to what has been told to them, that move the ball around, let's get it to our wingers, let's run at Arsenal. But for Arsenal, they are looking a bit jittery to try and get the goal that they need. They have had 3 corners so far. None has been so,
so Arsenal-like?
Yeah, like that's the word I'm looking for. So Arsenal-like. 3 corners, they've not even had a ball on target. It's not the Arsenal we know when it comes to set pieces. So at this point in time, it's no longer set piece FC. There's Arsenal, the Gunners, who are trying to. Oh, no, this is not.
You feel Semenyo pushed Henkapi?
No. Henkapi wanted it, and Semenyo gave it to him.
Oh,
yeah. You don't. Henkapi wanted he wanted a touch, and Semenyo actually did him the favor by giving him the touch. But I just want to see how Arsenal will be able to navigate this midfield of Manchester City, which looks like it's not present. It looks like a ghost midfield, but has
because of how City press. Myself and you were of the same thoughts in analyzing that cup game, where we mentioned that the City press sat right in front of the Arsenal build-up line to stop the Arsenal passing or building from behind into midfield. You know, the midfield 2 or the midfield 3, if it was why the manager decides to go 3 now to give it a lot more load and option. To stop that middle 2 from receiving pass and connecting to the front lines. So that's press the 4 makes it a little bit uncomfortable because you make a little mistake like the one they passed to the goalkeeper. And the game would have to be in their favor and shockingly might result in a result that they will not want. They seem to be doing same here today.
No, okay, that's on. It's on. How can you tell me so you can't even get a shot on target and let them say it's offside? Like, come on, man.
Former Chelsea player.
No. At this point, no. When he was at Chelsea, he was winning trophies.
Aye.
Yeah. Now, look.
No. You have to stay there. Hey.
Oh, the runners on. Now, who helps Semenyo?
So Semenyo has the ball on the right flank of attack, and that's a good defensive break. But they are still this. Bernardo, I was listening to Semenyo's talk about Bernardo. He's actually one of the players I love so much. I think I like everything, but he's cute. He knows his job. He knows how to play the football. He's concentrated. He comes to training grounds all swagged up. You know, he comes with very casual, some t-shirt, and he has some.
Hey, what a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
This guy's good.
Oh my God!
What a goal!
What a goal!
Come on, City! Come on, City!
Just when I was about to say, at least this is a much more open game than we saw in that Haram EFL Cup. They have gone down by a goal. Because this is much more entertaining than we saw Arsenal play in that entirety of 90 minutes. And I am saying it like just as it is. That game was that with that encounter. I told you off air. I didn't want to watch it.
But
so it's Manchester City 1, Arsenal 0. They kept passing the ball around, tried to locate Semenyo, didn't work. The ball comes back, and Ryan Cherky walks the ball through 1, 2, 3 players. The goalkeeper was just watching that sequence, and the ball just went past him.
Who is Gabriel blaming? Who is Gabriel blaming? He stood there. They bypassed him. Look at him now. Who is he blaming?
You can't blame the goalkeeper. They blocked his vision.
Now you Gabriel, you are doing this.
For the goalkeeper, you can't blame him in any way because he didn't do anything wrong at all. It's the defenders of Arsenal.
Gabriel,
but I just feel like, you see, in the first 5 minutes of the game,
we
saw City getting most of the ball.
Later
in the game,
61%
yes. Later in the game, that was the 7th minute. There was some high intensity pressure from Arsenal. They weren't allowing even City even pass the center line. But you could see that this goal, they didn't give that pressure they had to give, because you could see they can't do this forever. They had to do it for just 10 minutes and they just went to sleep. And it's an equalizer. It's an equalizer from Kai Havertz.
Wow! An error from
Donnarumma. What a goal!
What a goal!
City started attack, passed the ball back to Donnarumma.
So you see, this was a high intensity.
The ball in.
You see, this was what we were missing in the EFL.
It was him alone.
No, so that was the high intensity I was talking about, because from the 6th to the 15th minute, Arsenal were giving high intensity to Manchester City. They weren't allowing City to even get a lot of the ball to even cross the center line, and this is what they did. They just made sure Donnarumma did a mistake, and it's an equalizer from.
So City, it was a throw in.
Yes.
He throws the ball back to the goalkeeper, and the goalkeeper, just in his box, on the line of the 6-yard box, hits it, and Kai Havertz was just there.
That's a very good.
Now this is where they miss Ederson, because he would have made Kai Havertz lie down in green pastures.
Hey.
Oh, and he has done it to several players.
You see,
he has done it to Sadio Mane.
You see, Donnarumma is not like a ball playing goalkeeper.
No, he plays the ball with his feet. That's why I made that argument. Ball playing goalkeeper, I don't buy it. But he's not a dribbler. unlike Sanchez.
So who would you blame?
With
Matheus Nunes for throwing the ball to the goalkeeper.
No, it's Donnarumma. It's Donnarumma. Matheus Nunes did nothing wrong. Because the distance from what's the name, Kai Havertz, even when Donnarumma had the ball, and Kai Havertz was Very far.
And secondly, the technique by Donnarumma was wrong from the get-go. You see, the player is coming from your right-hand side.
Yeah.
The ball was thrown from your right-hand side. The player is on rushing also from your right-hand side.
you
Then you
could've
go
taken it to your
on
left.
to open up your left, showing that you are going to go that way at all cost, which just gives the player one option: just go for his left leg.
Now, with this goal, did you think we're going to go the? Choosing my words carefully. Are we going to have the Aguero moment? You know,
Oh, it's on again,
True pass.
and it's on, finds the ooh, also falls down. Semenyo up.
if you do that, people say we are supporting it.
No, we are saying that Arsenal got the right goal. It was a good technique also from Kai Havertz, very sharp, and he was actually, this was well calculated.
Yeah.
Like they say, it's well calculated like a science because of the way Donnarumma opened himself up to show that I was going to go this way. He gave Kai Havertz a very intelligent option to go and just clamp down on his left leg, and that's how he got the goal. Intelligent goal by all standards. And again, Arsenal have decided that they will not build up from the back, but will go long, and it's helping them. That's how come they've been able to get the ball back into the City penalty box and have another touch there.
We'll see how that.
He wanted a corner kick. He wanted a corner.
And copy,
Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted it to hit Matheus
alright.
Nunes and get a corner.
That's fine. This is 97.2 City FM on 05 39 986 996. Your WhatsApp line 0539 986 996. Raymond Adekoda says, "Come on, wake up from your slumber." I think he was referring to Manchester City's goalkeeper, Gianluigi Donnarumma. It's a beautiful game already. Let me run you through stats in this game. I'll go to Germany and see what's the event from that space. So both sides get a shot on target and they score. But in terms of ball possession, Manchester City is still controlling. They are dominating at home. It's 63 to 37 for Arsenal. You know, Manchester City's goalkeepers had a lot of goal kicks, one that resulted in that blunder and led to Arsenal equalizing. But there have been 5 throw-ins, and it's Manchester City who had the most of it. This is a master and an apprentice kind of game, one who studied under the other, and is at the home of the master. So we'll see how events unfold. 0539 986 996. In the Prem, it's Manchester City 1, Arsenal 1. In the Bundesliga, it's Stuttgart 1, Bayern Munich 0.
Expected.
Yeah,
Looking at the lineup of Bayern Munich, you'd expect, because Bayern Munich actually need a result in this game to clinch their Bundesliga, and I feel they want to do it at home.
Okay.
I think this is also a game they are playing at home. Correct me if I'm wrong.
They're playing.
But Stuttgart also kind of, they are looking to play in Europe next season. Resting your players for this game when you don't have Champions League next, it's.
What do you think is going to be the Manchester City Arsenal situation? Now they've taken the lead, but we know what.
Or if he
Bayern
decides to change, the attackers, that story changes. He has 5 changes to make before the game ends. Makes 4 changes, the game switches around. So for the start of the game, this is what I expected. I expected Bayern to go down looking at their starting lineup, because Stuttgart are playing some fantastic football in the Bundesliga this season.
That's great. Let's get the Bayern game on and see what's unfolding from there. We'll talk about it, but just let me run through the results in the French league. It's Metz 1, Paris 1, still Nantes 1, Brest 0. 40 minutes into that game, Strasbourg 0, Rennes also 0. 23 minutes in Manchester is Manchester City 1, Arsenal 1. This is 97.3 is the Republic of Football. Your thoughts are welcomed on 0539 986 996. Do you think we're going to have the Aguero moments in the Premier League? Is it going to go that long way to the final day for us to have that? You could recall the Sergio Kun Aguero moment. That's one. Was that Pellegrini or Roberto Mancini?
It was
Mancini.
Mancini. It was Mancini.
Roberto Mancini getting Manchester City their first Premier League trophy. That's 2012. Is it 2012? Yeah, we have to check. Yeah, we're watching a lot of football. So, okay. So that's it. Yeah, that's the game we want to have on our screens at Allianz Arena. 0539 986 996. Your best number to send your thoughts on. Are we going to go on that stretch to have the Aguero moments? I've not, heard your thoughts on that, Sedi. It's coming. I have to come to you, Sedi. No, let me give you Sedi.
Well, it all depends on what happens in this game. If this game goes down the blue way, then we might be looking at a certain Haaland or Semenyo moment to clinch the title for City. But if it goes down the red way, we would not need City. We would not need City to do anything in this game, because that would mean that the defense of Arsenal would have won them the league. They still have the league in their grasp, but they need to win something. They need to win a game to get things done. And what better way to do it than to beat the person chasing you down? To put the brakes on the person. Just pump the brakes on the person a bit.
Doku is drifting inside. He fetches a foul for Manchester City. Leave it for Rodri to take that shot. Not shot as in targeted shots, but to just affect the kick or play it shot, I want to say. 0539 986 996, our WhatsApp line. This is 97.3 City FM. It's the Republic of Football. You are welcome. Governor, are we going to go? Would you want? No, let me put it that way. Would you want us to go the long way, the Aguero way, when it gets to the same points on the final day of a tournament? Or you feel it's just been, too much for us now, back and back stuff, and they have to go and finish the job, and finishing the job starting with this game against Manchester City?
I wanted to go the long way, because the last game City were playing against Aston Villa at the Etihad, and Arsenal will be going to the Selhurst Park to play against Crystal Palace in the last game of the Premier League. So that's a very interesting one. But so far so good from both sides, and City have been playing so well. City is playing better than Arsenal so far. But what Arsenal is doing is that they are not allowing City create most of the chances that they have to do previously. They are not allowing the likes of Haaland get hold of the ball a lot. Semenyo not getting hold of the ball a lot. As Doku is able to dribble, get some good dribblings, but they are just making sure he is not able to just move forward to get some big chances. So that's good from Arsenal so far, able to defend so well. For the midfield and also the attacking line of Arsenal, they just need to improve a bit to be able to make things work. But so far so good from Arsenal, and also good from City of how they have to do things. For us, City, it's just a blunder from Donnarumma who didn't help them, because apart from that, when you go to the defense line, there's not been any blunder from them that you be like, oh, okay, this was a blunder from City, apart from the goalkeeper. So it's so far so good from both sides. I'm sure with City, if the result stays this way, they'll be so happy about it, because 1 point for them is like them winning the Premier League so far. For City, 1 point is like the season is so far over for them. So they have to make sure they'll be able to do their best to win this game. That's for City. And for Arsenal, at least 1 point, and they are good to go.
This is 97.3. I look at the City FM, and it's a Republic of Football, the show on your radio. I look at City's line of games that are left to play. They play Brentford in the picture. They play AFC Bournemouth, as well, and Palace. but people are concentrated on, and the Palace is an outstanding game, is it? But the concentration is much on, City. You beat Arsenal, and he's won the competition, and all of that. But Arsenal has that ability. The clubs they will be meeting, the FC Bournemouth, the Evertons, the Brentford, they've gotten the Mites, Crystal Palaces, and the Bournemouth, of course, I mentioned. They have a way of obstructing big guys, especially looking at European football coming into the picture and all of the likes. Come now.
Yeah. Looking at Arsenal's games that they have to play, they have some interesting games to play. Next week they play against Newcastle at the Emirates Stadium, and Newcastle are not playing so well this season. But if you look at the point that they have, the points Newcastle has, and you compare them to the sixth position, that's Chelsea, a 6-point difference. So at least they also know that if they are able to get at least some 3 points, it just pushes them to go to Europe this season. So next season, sorry. So that's a very interesting one. So for us now, they have some games that is very tricky for them, that they have to do their best to be able to win. And for City, their next game they play against Burnley this week, a midweek game that they play against Burnley, and it's going to be very, very tough of how things are going to pan out.
Can you believe that?
He's a very good player, very, very good player.
Walks past but two of Arsenal's players.
Declan Rice and Zubimendi.
That's crazy. Watch it.
Okay, so
on the line.
Okay, so
and oh no way.
3. You can make that 4.
I can make it 4.
Yeah, 4 players.
It's 1-1 Bayern and Stuttgart. I got you who scored a goal for Bayern shortly, but it's a goal. Bayern is equalized, and like I told you, Bayern look at it, and it was so easy and nice. From the is that Musiala?
No, Musiala was the one who assisted.
Okay. So Bayern equalizes through Guerrero, who is playing as a number 10. Replaced Serge Gnabry in that fold. So Bayern still got in the men to do the job. It's 1-1 in the German Bundesliga under a manager who wants to win the Champions League and the league. All of that in Vincent Kompany will make him one of the fantastic managers. He was struggling with Burnley 2 seasons ago. He gets into Germany and he's now looking like one of the best managers in the world. Football, eh?
It looks like it's the Burnley team.
The Burnley team,
yeah. they are too good for the championship. And they are too bad for the EPL.
Because I'll not be surprised they'll go to the championship and win the championship.
Oh, they'll come back.
And they'll come back next.
They'll come back. They are the best yo-yo
next
side.
Yeah. That's a yo-yo club.
What about today yo-yo, no? Yeah, you drop, they go, they pull back, they come. They are too good for the championship, too bad for the EPL. At this point in time, Chelsea fans who have cash can go and buy Burnley. B is close to C. You see, B is close to C.
Oh dear, how come now? Oh, Charlie.
Second goal from Bayern. Nicolas Jackson.
Score for me.
Nicolas Jackson.
Show them. The lap was lapping.
Nicolas Jackson scores the second goal for Bayern. It's 2-1. I told you there's a certain good arrogance that exists in these players, the Bayern players, and they know how to do it in Europe and in the league as well. Stuttgart are mesmerized. The goalkeeper keeps just drinking some juice.
What did Raya just do?
He's worried. They lose the ball in the center part of in the midfield. In fact, in the center arc. And Bayern just capitalized with 2 players. Jackson was wide on the left, and then he goes to where the goalkeeper
no one did
was.
Raya anything.
No, this is not a foul.
I'm describing the Bayern moment.
Okay, we also describe what just happened.
It was Luis Diaz who squares the ball off to Nico Jackson, and he slots that into post. Now back to that's from the ref's cam angle. Same goal taking. The Arsenal situation. Raya was what?
Raya wanted to do a quick release for the ball.
He did.
And then takes a wild swing kicks the ball, misses O'Reilly, and there's a foul taken for him. I don't know which part of the book that we read as part of what is supposed to be the laws of the game says that you miss that because there is a player hovering around, it's a foul. The player was not on you, had no intentions of coming for you. How? This is what someone will tell me, that it is intention based. So I don't know about this particular law.
054 0539 986 996. It's Arsenal 1, Manchester City at the Etihad 1. And all right, so we'll see how it went.
You see, Manchester City would be saying all what they want to say, that the league is gone and all that. But why do you pull a stunt like bringing out your last EPL trophy ahead of kickoff? Oh no! I mean, why do you do that? You bring out your EPL trophy ahead of kickoff to scare us now, walking out of the tunnel. Like, why? Why do you do this?
This game's a decider, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a final.
Yeah. So pulling up the Premier League trophy before the start of the game also sits well, doesn't it? Because for aesthetics,
justice for us now. Justice for us now. But on behalf of City, they will say the trophy has been in the cabinet for long. We are bodo.
The main one on the Yanshin Kakra.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me read. Let me read messages on WhatsApp. This one says what? Have you abandoned the fantasy league? We'll get back onto that discussion. Yeah. It's true.
This is not good for Mosquera. He has a yellow card right now.
It's good. Stephen McCarthy inside. Tema, thank you for your message. Inside as well. Mataeko. All right. Thank you for drawing our attention. We'll get it. 0539 986 996. There's a yellow card for Magalhaes.
No, Mosquera.
Mosquera. What happened?
No, so this was the third time he was holding Doku. So the referee gave him a warning. The first and second one, and the third one, the referee just had to give him another yellow card. And
Bayern scored its third goal. I told you. The moment Alphonso Davies, the boy from
Canada.
Budum.
Oh, he's a Canadian player.
Okay.
He's a Canadian player.
Fair point.
So now it's going to make the right back position for Arsenal a very, very tricky one, because now the player
that's a foul against Arsenal.
The player now has a yellow card, so that's when Doku needs to make use of that place so well. So we'll be seeing more of Madueke tracking back to help Mosquera in that position, because Odegaard is not a player that likes to defend a lot, so we might not see a lot of Odegaard coming to that side to defend. So we'll be seeing more of Madueke coming to that side to help Mosquera in defense, because it's going to be very, very hectic for him. Maybe if Arteta sees maybe in the first half, or maybe in the first 60 minutes or 50 minutes, when he sees that the player is struggling a bit, maybe he might just bring on Ben White to just replace him, because Ben White is on the bench, and playing a player getting a yellow card at this point is not really good.
Ben White himself has not also been helping.
Yes,
Ben White has not been helping Matthias himself, because for this should be
that's a good block.
Excellent cut out there from Arsenal to delay the City press a bit, but City come again, and especially choosing to go down their left hand side where they have a man yellow carded, and the ball gets played through two people, including the man who has been yellow carded.
Yeah, two people were Madueke and Mosquera.
Just Madueke. You see what I was saying? Madueke. Yeah. Too long.
38 minutes in that game, and
Semenyo is having a lot of misplaced passes so far in the game. He is not able to.
Look. You see, now I see where Gabriel gets his motivation to be doing these kind of things. You see, it's from his coach. It's from his coach. Because if the coach does not endorse these kind of things, he would have been told to stop.
Arsenal is going to win, but it's like you guys are supporting Manchester City. Maybe before
I was waiting for this message.
maybe before the station. Before I think it was maybe because the station is called City FM. Oh, McCarthy, adding.
I was expecting them to say we are supporting City.
We have people who support Manchester City in this house.
And we have Arsenal people too.
We have Arsenal.
Should we do the roll call?
No, it's fine.
It's
Let's
okay.
not do
It's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let me read another message on our WhatsApp console.
Okay.
Nice one.
0539 986 996. And
It's a
Arsenal.
So right now, this one, how do we describe
Can
it?
you believe
Look,
this guy?
this one, how do we describe this one? So we should describe this one.
No, it's a corner.
Look, even if look, how do we describe this? So ball goes out.
He's onside. Though.
He's onside and then gets behind the
It's
defender.
corner. It's corner.
No,
it's a corner.
It's a corner.
It's a corner.
It was a
Yeah,
deflection.
it's a corner. A very good defending from.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good defending
Okay.
from.
Cushion
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but then again, he should have done better
Oh, no.
because he had the running on the player. Let me explain
I
why.
just feel like the defender also did better
The-
on
the-
that part because the defender was very quick on the ball. Done. What's the name? Havertz.
Yes, defender very quick on the ball than Havertz, but Havertz had the flight of the ball all through on his eyes because he was running behind the line.
Okay.
He was running behind the line, and I think he should have actually taken more control over that ball than allowing Kushinov to actually get in there to nick something off it.
If it is a Haaland, he's scoring. He's winning that ball and scoring.
I'm not going to compare a Kai Havertz to a Haaland because they are in different leagues.
But Haaland is the mark for all to emulate, isn't it?
Maduke.
Madueke should have brought that ball down.
Yeah.
It's 40 minutes in the Premier League. Manchester City 1, Arsenal 1. In the German Bundesliga, it's Bayern 3, Stuttgart 1. In the happenings in the game starts, we're witnessing at 3:30, and also by way of updates, all results stay same in the French Ligue. It's 1-1 between Metz and Paris FC at halftime. Nantes 1-0 against Brest. Then there's Strasbourg who are losing to Rennes. It's 1-0 in favor of Rennes. This is 97.3. It's Manchester City who are attacking in the Premier League. He goes past one, goes past.
He draws him back, and you see, he draws him back right in front of
before the referee.
You see,
but he decided not to go down, so the referee will allow play
Semenyo
to happen. So that's it. Let's go for a break. Let's go for a quick break. No, let's do the break in 4 minutes. Can you help me with that? Great. So that we finish the game at halftime. Then we'll go for a break and then we'll come back. Let me go on YouTube and see what the guys are talking about.
Gabriel should be getting yellow carded for that. You don't get cooked by a player, turn around and tap his head.
Oh, stop it.
No, that's exactly what he did. No, in shake here, step over 1-2, 1-2. Other no. Other nature, no. Them are the jaye, them are the jaye.
My friend, don't be stubborn.
Hey.
Yeah, that's it. But City who are still attacking. 42 minutes in place, 3 minutes to the first half, for the first half to end, plus the pluses will make it extend a little. Semenyo, wake up.
Yeah.
Just Josiah.
I feel like he's very, I feel like
message.
he's very, very slow on the ball today. Very dull.
Lakadesika says to whoever was asking who is gay, watch and learn. Okay.
Hey, Bernardo Silva.
Okay.
You want to score an Olympico? Wow. Going for the far post. Interesting.
Pep is winding up Arsenal, and you know Arsenal doesn't have the stomach for pressure when it matters most. Lakadesika sends that message in. Newton Comics says, "Oh, Bernard, talk about Chelsea now. I beg you, let Arsenal and City have their day. I'll mix that in like salad when the game gets to an end, when the game finishes, and then we'll
what?
Salad.
Where's the watch?
You know, then we'll get to talk about Chelsea. We can't go without talking about Chelsea. We'll talk about them. talk about Chelsea, and then we activate the lines for you people to come and have your bragging rights up. Okay, but so far it's been an excellent job by Arsenal, I must admit. I've loved it, all the way through. They played better than they did in the cup final. Arteta is
far better.
Always learning. Martin Donu says Trafford is far better. On
No.
On what? Please continue.
He ends there.
Oh no.
I think you can't compare Trafford and Donnarumma.
No.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
First
Okay.
of all, look
who do you
at
think? The Dakota is saying, Abeku, who do you think will win between Arsenal and Manchester City?
if you say, let me give you an advice. If you say Arsenal, they'll tell you support Man City. If you say Man City, they'll tell you support Arsenal.
Okay, Raymond.
He's the host.
I'm the host. Let's
Yes.
finish. Who do you think? I prefer Arsenal. Okay, well, let's see what happens. But Semenyo to score. Okay, Raymond, that's fine. Oh, Raymond, you want to stake bets like in the course of the game? That's why. Let me know, Charlie. Yeah, brother for help, brother. and Josiah says, Bernard, what do you think about our keeper? He's talking about Donnarumma. Donnarumma is a top-notch goalkeeper. You have no idea.
Yeah.
He's a brilliant goalkeeper who have crazy reflexes.
Yeah.
So
He mimics Buffon.
even
himself.
Buffon picks Donnarumma ahead of himself when it comes to reflexes.
Oh, okay.
Because- And you see, footballers sometimes make mistakes, so it's normal. Even in the Champions League this week, we saw Manuel Neuer, who is one of the best goalkeepers in the world, doing some mistakes.
Yeah.
But so it's normal.
So you
Normal.
see, now we go to my favorite word. Let's juxtapose this to what I said
The
earlier.
referee just put 1 minute of addition.
No, just one.
Wow. I was
No,
going to do 3.
no, there was not a lot of.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel
That's
like
okay.
It's been free flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
You
talking
see-
about the Buffon stuff. The
Yeah.
guy's asking.
Let's juxtapose it to what I said earlier about Arteta having similar players, similar profile of players for the various positions. So if Saka is not there, Madueke is very similar to him in terms of profile.
Okay, half time.
But when it comes to goalkeepers like a Donnarumma, like a Buffon, like a Neuer, these guys have different profiles. Ederson has a different profile. Alisson, different profile.
True. David De Gea, different profile.
Different profile. So their profiles are not the same. Hence, it does not give us an equilibrium to actually start making that comparison, trying to use this one's strengths to negate this one's weakness. No, let us have a fair playing ground. Then we use everybody's strengths against them.
I'm beginning to think about Neuer himself.
Neuer is the best sweeper keeper ever in world football. That's a position he has created for himself, and no one beats Neuer at a sweeper keeper. And that has helped Bayern Munich play the way in which they play, with the confidence that even if the ball beats them at half line, there is Neuer there to come and clear the ball. De Gea is the goalkeeper who gives you all the wonderful saves, but gives you some funny things when it comes to kicking the ball. There are some goalkeepers who are also expert at kicking very good long balls. One is Pickford. If you want to go long, Pickford is your guy.
True.
So everybody has their strengths as a goalkeeper. It's very difficult to find a goalkeeper who has strengths that cross over into all the other strengths.
Yeah, I agree.
So everybody has one high one, and then one drops off at a certain point, one at a point, one drops off at a certain point. So because of everybody being a different profile of a goalkeeper, we cannot compare them in that regard. Trafford is a goalkeeper who also does a lot of saves, and that is what got him into the City team. He actually does a lot of saves, because at Burnley he was playing in the EPL, he was playing with a team that were being run at, and everything they are shooting at them, and then he was catching.
But I feel he should have stayed at Burnley, because you get more playing time. it grants you the opportunity to rehearse better into a bigger team. But
he has a trophy
well,
now.
at that point, he didn't know Donnarumma was going to come.
Yes, so that was what I was thinking about.
No, even aside that, he has a trophy now.
No, it's not even about the trophy.
Would he get a trophy at Ben?
No, you sometimes it's about the playing time, because one, he wants to get a lot of playing time, and he saw that he's a young goalkeeper coming up. So at least if he gets a lot of playing time, he can get a chance to play in the national team. He played in the under 21.
Yeah, but in this national team, he would play. Who would go?
Eric Strofi. Eric Strofi, I think his name is. Says, but why he said it too hard on Gabriel like that?
No, because you see, today is Sunday. I'm not here to preach, but do unto others as you expect others to do unto you. If you go around heckling, grabbing, shoving, pulling, and doing all those kind of things on the pitch, and it's done to you, take it in good faith. Don't complain. But he's the one who complains the most.
Yeah.
That is why I'm complaining about him also. He complains the most, but he does the most.
Great. That aside, spoke about Bayern. He says, ISS, leave Bayern, talk about City. My blood is hot.
Hey.
Yeah. He doesn't want any City, any Bayern matter. A lot of people are talking about the referee and how he officiated this game, the Arsenal City game. They feel he's
the first half,
the 12th man in the game. Let me go for a break.
For Arsenal or City?
You let me go for a break. I'll come back. I'll expand it, and we get to, paint the picture much clearer. This is the Republic of Football. We'll be back. Football. This is the Republic of Football. You are welcome. 97.3 is your network. Relevant radio always. Arsenal 1, City 1. The game is played at the Emirates. Donnarumma commits a huge error. Leads to Arsenal equalizing as part of the game. Errors. We are here to paint the picture clearer. We are here to get you to understand this beautiful game called football. In a World Cup year, should Donnarumma had been a younger keeper looking to seek for opportunities in the national team, that would have been the end. It would have been game over.
His team now is not going. He has never played at the World Cup before. The next time, should he want to still be playing football at that time, he'll play his first World Cup game after 30 years.
My guy.
Oh yeah, his national team now one yard. Yeah, but instead of them also to focus on, oh yeah, instead of them to focus on their team, their manager is also, their former manager was crying about why we Africans have more slots. Really?
I think the more slot expanded World Cup team will also not only relegate some of the big guys, but will expose them.
Oh yeah,
Because of how they've run their football, we have believed that's the module for a minute. We have believed that they are doing the proper football when it comes to national team, and we have been misbehaving. I don't think that we have been misbehaving for a minute. Yeah, we have, especially with our call-ups. We every time when there's World Cup and there's call-up, we allow one informed player. You monitor the trend.
Oh yeah,
To come and spew stuff anytime we have a tournament.
they'll tell you we can't take everybody.
Your mind is going to places, right?
Yeah,
But we've got
names have come up already.
Yeah,
in my head.
but we've got 40 as a backup plan, and pick 26 out of that 40 shell, and play around the 40 shell.
Look,
And that's there. But I know you are talking about the Italy.
no, even with that 40 you mentioned, that's where my problem comes from. So are we saying we have a 40 pool to select from, and we don't know how to solve our right back situation?
No, that's the new coach is yet to prove if we are.
That is
we are
why
ready
I
to
don't
solve.
believe we had a 40.
Okay. The 40, I know they are.
No, if we have a 40,
I've had a discussion.
no problem. The numbers are there. Oh. It is different from the number of players you have called over the years. They don't automatically become the pool. You can't tell me that teams like Brazil, can't solve their technical issues in their team if they actually, if a team like the Seleção have a 40 member player pool to pick from, they'll solve it.
Because they are hiring a good manager.
No, that is why I am wondering the 40,
We have been dilly-dallying around the respectfully Chris Shootings and Otoados and
that is why, in the words of Ben, we have been given kakalika performances. Kakalika performances.
That's fine. Yeah, let's get talking. The game will bounce back soon, but the officiating official, away from the Italy and Donnarumma conversation.
Yeah.
The officiating official, guys with us on YouTube believe is Arsenal's last man standing. I mean, what's your judgment on officiating so far? Has that been the situation? Have you seen calls that should have gone for Manchester City, taken for Arsenal? And let's talk.
Well, I would say it's gone both ways. And it's so far favored both teams. Do you get where I'm coming from? It's so far favored both teams. There was the sequence where we thought there was a handball leading to a certain ball being literally cleared off the line. It was not a handball. It did not favor anyone there. There was a sequence where there was a foul on a City player. Rightfully, Mosquera got yellow carded. Then you move it on. There was also a foul on Madueke.
Yeah.
However, after that foul on Madueke, right in front of Anthony Taylor in the center circle, Arsenal still remained or still had possession of the ball. He made play to continue. So in this part, I would find it difficult to understand or to say that he's been more having some form of favoritism towards one person.
Okay.
Because so far it's been fair. There's not been any clear-cut decision that has gone against any of the teams so far. It's been very, very balanced from Anthony Taylor. Let it be noted that Anthony Taylor would be looking forward to officiating more games at the World Cup. He's one of the very few English referees going to the World Cup. So a lot is on the line for him. A lot is on the line for him to perform well here and get more refereeing gigs and then show up at the World Cup. So for Anthony Taylor himself, the referee of this game, a lot is riding on it for him. You know, one of the Egyptian referees who is supposed to go to the World Cup has refused to officiate one of the biggest games in Egypt because he doesn't want to be exposed on pay exposure party. So I feel Anthony Taylor so far at halftime has been very, very has actually allowed the game to also flow a lot more. So it's been very even from officiating standpoint.
So guys, on YouTube, your questions has been answered. You know, but a few decisions on Erling Haaland, he's not really noted that.
So with the mini wrestling match that took place, so after that, after that, City still had the ball. Hence, he allowed play to continue.
You see, sometimes with those kind of situation, it's very difficult for the referees to see unless there's a very bad challenge that the VAR has
resulted before.
Yes, that VAR has to now let him know that, oh, this was an incident that happened. You see, this was a sequence that the ball was still in play very fast. So whatever was happening behind him, he's not watching. Unless maybe VAR needs to call him and tell him that, this incident happened and maybe one player just used his elbow to hit someone. Then that's when they'll be like, oh, you need to go and check it to see if there's a possible red card for one of the players. So sometimes it's very difficult for referees to see, yes, Martinelli is coming in. And
I was going to ask about subs, if you prefer sub.
That is so good.
No, but who is he coming in for? Madueke?
Maybe Madueke? Kai Havertz? Madueke?
No, Kai
Havertz can.
No, Kai Havertz can still be in the game, but I feel like maybe Madueke. Because Eze will still be in the game.
We'll find out. Don't worry, we'll find out.
No, don't be surprised that it could be taken out. So it's it's between Eze and then Madueke. That would mean someone's dream is coming through. Yeah.
Somebody had a dream before.
No, someone says Madueke should be subbed immediately.
On our WhatsApp stream, on our
no, on X, he says Madueke should be subbed immediately. A very an honorable colleague of ours who always goes down in tears when Arsenal lose. Why? The way I said the tears, he knows himself. Yeah, he goes down in tears.
Okay.
Yeah. Anytime.
And Roma is still apologizing for the blunder.
So Kai Havertz still in the game.
Kai Havertz in the game.
I'll not be surprised with Madueke.
You know, the keeper and what he does now, the apology, he's still not waking up. You know, from
Okay.
From
so
the blunder.
Madueke.
Yeah.
From the blunder, he commits that in the 18th minute of the game. And he's still apologizing.
No, he's apologizing to the fans.
To the fans. He was doing that to the fans.
We call him a big goalkeeper. Can this take something from him in this game?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Far from that.
The apology.
But the reason why I'm saying that is the equalizer came in very early. That was in the 18th minute. So if it would have any maybe negative impact on him, that would have been maybe in the next 10 minutes. Then we'll see some blunders from him, some mistakes from him. But he has been very composed and able to make sure that mistake that he did, he just forgets about it and still plays his game. So I'm not sure he's really going to work on him. He just needs to be focused and just make sure he does the right things on the pitch.
The second half, has started. City 1, Arsenal 1 in the Premier League, in the German Bundesliga.
So it's Madueke who is off?
It's Madueke who is off.
Yes. For Martinelli.
Okay. We are the Bayern players and Stuttgart players are getting onto the pitch. We'll continue from there. It's 3-1 in favor of Bayern Munich. 33 minutes is Pisa 1, Genoa 0 in the Italian Serie A. Pisa want to get out of the relegation spaces. It is Canestrelli who gets a goal for Pisa. we'll see about that later. In the French League, guys, Metz 1, Paris FC 1, Nantes 1, Brest 0. 60 minutes in that game. Rene now scores another goal. It's 3-0 for Rene against Strasbourg. So Mbolo and Tamari scores, and it's 3-0 for Rene. So Rene 3, Strasbourg 0 in the French Ligue 1. Back in the Premier League, a big game, a decider, one that could give the trophy to Arsenal or deny them another opportunity or stretch them in fighting harder, even much harder, for the trophy. It's City 1, Arsenal 1, 46 minutes in play. A sub has been done. Madueke out, Martinelli in. Do you think that Martinelli should have started this game? From what you've watched, I've seen you pay a lot of attention to this game. You think Martinelli should have started?
In a way, I just feel like yes, he should have started.
No, did you first off like Madueke's play?
He didn't perform so well in the
How
first
would
half.
you rate him?
Maybe 4/10 in the first half. Yeah, 4/10 in the first half. He wasn't able to even take on any player, and he was struggling a lot in the game. But it's very sad for Arsenal because they don't have any left-footed player that will be able to play because Saka is not fully fit. So it's Madueke who has to start. And when you check Arsenal's bench for the wingers, you have
watch it.
Hey, what a
Can
mess.
you believe it?
Erling Haaland.
City tried, and there were a number of blocks. Now you watch this from the highlights. There's a corner from Manchester City, balloon into the area. The goalkeeper finds his hand to just take the ball off the area. Then it is whacked into the space, and it comes off the feet of Mr. Gabriel Magalhaes or somebody. Yes, is it?
Oh no, Hala should have done better.
And then Haaland gets an opportunity. There were a number of players in front
Should
of
have
him.
done
He
better.
wanted to go high, and then it goes
Arsenal,
side netting
Arsenal
It's
should
still
not be
1-1.
doing this.
between Arsenal and Manchester City.
Arsenal should not
48
be
minutes.
Yeah.
allowing Mosquera
Alone
with Doku. They should not be allowing it.
So what they've done is, you see now Martinelli is in. So Martinelli is playing that side as a right winger this time around, so that they'll be able to get more balls. What is wrong? Yeah, talking to Martinelli. I said Martinelli, Doku and Mosquera. Mosquera has a yellow card.
That's
That's
why
what- That's what makes it very dangerous now. That's what I was saying later in when they played the first half earlier in the first half, that around maybe the 50th, 60th minute, I feel like maybe Ben White just needs to come in for Manchester City, because Mosquera still playing in this game. There's going to put a lot of pressure on him. There are mistakes he's going to do. Doku is going to disturb him. The likes of Ryan Sheki will move there to disturb him.
So who do you call to perfectly replace him?
It is Ben White on bench that has to replace him. They
Ben
have no
White,
choice.
But Ben White, has he been that guy who can?
No, it's very difficult for him this season. But
he has not been playing this
Yes.
season, and it looks like he has actually lost that touch
Yes.
of being the Ben White of last season.
yeah,
This keeper, there are players on his right. Why would he go long and lose the ball to Manchester City?
They actually won the second ball in this one, so they'll say it played out for their own good.
So,
Yeah.
some players are now behaving like Garnacho. He sees Manchester United players and pass them more than he sees the Chelsea players around him in a Chelsea shirt.
Hey.
I was the one who said this.
But that's true. That's what happened yesterday, isn't it? We saw it in the game. We saw it.
Yesterday they said there was this. There was one sequence that
What's a pass?
if this is onside,
Oh, no.
the first touch let him down.
You see, today Semenyo has been off. He's not playing so well.
But you know, days that he goes like this, he's going to score.
Yeah.
Some days.
Look at Helen Hala destroying. He's trying the ball.
Haaland is the one drawing.
Yeah.
How he even came back and won that ball of Declan Rice? There's some intent to it. Arsenal really need to.
I'm sure. No, you see, he's paying off the chance that he had, and he had to just miss it. So I'm sure he wants to just make sure he gets a goal for the club.
It's Manchester City on the attack again. That's a goal scorer, Ryan Cherky. He twists, he turns, he finds his way into the 18-yard box.
Oh, they are not on
And
the same
Arsenal
wavelength.
will clear again.
And have no one to run the channels for them.
Because they all have decided to
Come back.
And this might result in a goal for Manchester City.
Oh,
and the
Doku.
goalkeeper is to their rescue.
Yeah.
Why is Arsenal inviting the press?
They are not inviting the press. They are
What
not.
are they doing?
You see, they are not being able to play their way through. Instead of them to now just constantly take their time, get the ball to Raya, allow Raya to go long. In Raya going
where Raya, yes.
in Raya going long, allow Kai Havertz, who is tall, go towards Kai Havertz and allow someone else to go and get the second balls of Kai Havertz. Take the pressure off yourself. If not to just trying to play through the City press there, it will be once a while. Once now you've got to go over the top, and now you can't. Declan Rice, same Declan Rice who is supposed to help them progress the ball, was the one who was rushing onto that attacking ball. Look, we understand he cost 100 million and more in add-ons, but that doesn't mean that he's a Superman and will be able to do everything on the pitch. This is one thing that personally I have been calling for. Play Odegaard and Eze in a game, but don't play them in this manner. Play both of them in a way and manner that they constantly hit the inside channels and force errors.
They can play as a double 10.
But this
So
is
simple.
not double 10.
But this is not double 10 they are doing.
This one, yeah, no. This now ball in front, get shoved over.
That's a shot, but the
No,
ref
no,
is
no.
not going to go
No,
for it.
no, but looking at this particular shot,
It looks like a 50-50 situation. It looks like it.
you compare the shot to the tap on the head by Gabriel, and you say that the tap on the head is a more serious instance. Look at this ball.
Look at it closely. That's a direct.
No. He felt the
he
contact
felt
and then went down. But you see the one that the player turned you around and then you tap his head. Imagine.
Okay. This
not
is 97.3. It's the Republic of Football. The reason why I'm supporting Arsenal is because they are tired of the Premier League, and moreover, they can't win the Champions League. Raymond Decoder sends the message on our WhatsApp console. 0539 986
You see what I said? Semenyo is
It's
just
not
off in the
working
game.
for
It's not
Semenyo.
working for him
No,
today.
but that wasn't a good pass.
That's Christopher Nimley. Coach,
The ball should have gone in between the
Going
two
between the
Arsenal
two Arsenal
defenders.
defenders. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh no,
that's
this was a chance
This
that
was
he
the
missed.
one that
he missed.
Yeah.
Heavy touch.
control took the ball off him.
If you had controlled it well, he was in.
Right to today, he's doing some.
No, but this control, he forced it out, he's injured. The way he controlled
Yeah.
it, if he had forced his movement a little, he was going to pull something. So when the ball went off, he just allowed it. But Arsenal's played better when you compare it to not possession wise, I must admit.
The EFL Cup final.
Tactic wise.
As for that game, please, we should just imagine it never happened.
Oh, sure, really.
Hey, coach has come in, make them no win against us City. Arsenal must lose. I've been fasting and praying.
That was coach should not
These
show
are messages. Yeah, these are messages on YouTube.
Bayern
4.
Hurricane has come off the bench.
So Bayern scores its fourth goal.
I'm sure it's
It's
Harry.
4-1 now.
Yeah.
For Bayern. Bayern, they have told you if you make a mistake and score first, and they put the J in their arrogant state, you are dead. Like they are scoring 4-1. Hurricane will add another one. Yeah.
Left.
So it's
right.
It's City in that space. Coach, I know you are paying attention to details, all of that, in relation to this game. This is the second half of the game. The manager Arteta makes a change and brings in Martinelli in Madueke's position. You feel he should have started Madueke he should have started Martinelli instead and brought Madueke in because Martinelli's played a minute with this squad and against City as well in games that's happened in the past and knows how to play this squad better.
I'm a bit worried. I've just sat there. I've watched the first. That's 2 minutes. I'm not happy with what Arsenal are doing. I think they are not showing belief in trying to get Man City to work for the ball. It's like there's unnecessary turnovers. And normally when you do that, it's just a matter of time. These guys will see the angle, they'll see the pass, and then you pay the price. Because at the end of the day, this is the first and second, the two best team in the league. So I don't see why the second team can get their players on the ball, and
More
they are
than the
very
first.
comfortable. Every player in that second team able to control and pass. Arsenal are unable to control and pass. And they've got decent ball jugglers in the team. You see what happened? They're inviting the pressure. Defender started boss Sambe Wame.
What is that? What is that?
You don't know what Sambe Wame is?
No, I don't know. You have to explain.
Well, you are a fan team, but you don't understand Sambe Wame.
That's the.
But in football, what is a Sambe Wame? You don't know.
I don't know. I just like.
So Sambe Wame simply means that, like we said, they have considered a corner from Sambe Wame. Instead of him to clear the ball, instead of him to clear the ball forward, he's clearing the ball into his own goal. You understand?
Yeah.
And you don't want that to happen.
Okay.
I mean, we've seen. You see, it's always been they believing that they've got what it takes to match these guys. Because if you have dominated the league for this long, and all of a sudden they are the set piece. Okay, all of a sudden. This happens to be the most important game of the season.
Yeah.
What you don't want to see is players lacking in belief, lacking in confidence.
True.
I don't see why Eze should pick up the ball, just to use him as an example, and panic when it is when he sees Bernardo Silva. But when Bernardo Silva picks up the ball and he sees Eze, he doesn't even recognize the presence of Eze.
Do you think these same players who play for us now, should they wear the Manchester City jersey? The sense of belief you describe would change. It's much more like the manager situation sort
Man City are winning all the second balls.
It has been happening from first half up until now.
Coach, then you shouldn't have. The first 10 minutes was really something that we wanted.
But for that Donnarumma error, Arsenal will be trailing. Let's go. There's the pass. Let's go quick. Oh wow, he's messed up.
Oh, that's a good ball.
He's messed up. Offside.
That's a goal.
Offside.
Hey!
Even it's offside.
Hey!
No, I don't think it's offside.
It's offside. I'll be surprised if the offside is not given.
Okay, offside.
No, he's offside.
And there's going to be.
No, but what is wrong with Odegaard? He should be shooting the ball into the
No,
goal.
but they should be communicating when they were.
You shouldn't have even passed the ball.
What? There is the pass. Go and score. The person is ahead
And
of you.
there's space even in front of you.
What?
Look at this. They are not communicating. Yes,
Oh, what?
How is this Arsenal problem going to be solved? Because we initially spoke of the need to have what's the name of the thing? A backup, as in squad depth. Then they had it, now. And in this season, they seem to have it, but seem to struggle mentally to stay up there till the last proceeds are collected. I mean, for us now, how do they come back from this?
Go away.
How do they?
It's a
Yeah.
You see, this is what I was talking about. Believe in your ability. I mean, I war.
You see now, Eze has come to the middle and not playing.
Martinelli has now gone on to that side, so they are actually not having enough bodies on the
the right hand side.
On the right hand side,
yes. So now Eze has come to the middle to play as more of a 10.
What is this?
Now Eze is playing more of a 10. That was what they were supposed to do.
This is the Republic of We're 60 minutes in play. Manchester City won, Arsenal won. Arsenal nearly scored. Eze struck the post. And
then that's it. Oh, trouble, is he? Oh, is it? It's not a foul.
Because when they are with their
Fernando
former
Silva.
clubs, there's a sense of belief. But the moment they come and wear the Arsenal jersey, I know
We can mention names.
diseases. I know.
In this
I know diseases in clubs spread. It spreads super fast because you make friends. You make friends.
It's a pandemic.
And now one person that brought that negative energy has the potential of affecting the entire living with his bad energy if you give him time. So,
come and cover him up.
That's-
Hey, you are in a yellow card, though. Don't be doing that, though.
All right, let me run you through some the other centers and what's been happening. Bayern don't seem to want to stop. 0539 986 996 0539 986 996. Let's go through the other centers and see what's happening. The Premier League, 63 minutes in play. It's 1-1 between Manchester City and Arsenal. It's 4-1 for Bayern in the German Bundesliga. 60 minutes against Stuttgart. So for Bayern, Jackson scored. Davis and Kane himself with improving his numbers since putting on that Bayern jersey. He's been on fantastic form together with Bayern. As well, he's regarded already as one of the greats, or one of the greatest Premier League players to have played Bayern with his numbers.
You see the way Man City are really gambling. They don't mind. Rodri.
It's halftime in Italy. It's Pisa 1, Genoa 1. Ikato scores for Genoa, so it's 1-1 in that game. But Arsenal living dangerously, and his goal kick for Manchester. This player, I really like him. He's one player I enjoy so much. Manchester City gentleman. Nantes have been red carded in the French Ligue 1. 77 minutes played, and Vahid has been red carded. So
you see, I spoke about the turnovers, unnecessary turnovers.
Yeah.
The moment they stopped doing that, I mean, they showed a bit more attacking intent, and you could clearly see that Man City now has to worry. You see, defensively, if you are in the football game and you cannot get your opponent to be concerned that they also need to find a way to defend, then clearly it means you are not doing something right. And like I'm saying, this is first against second. First against second.
Okay.
Yeah,
64
that was
minutes
his
on.
yellow card.
Yeah,
So-
he had a yellow card.
He got yellow carded, so that was the offense.
All right. So
Oh, wow.
0539 986 996 0539 986 996. Oh, that's the goal. That's the
Okay,
goal. That's
no
the goal.
shouting.
That's the goal.
I saw it coming.
And then Haaland scores for Manchester City. It's Manchester City 2, Arsenal 1.
I saw it
Look
coming.
at the role of
No.
O'Reilly.
No, but do you know something I noticed? So you see, when Arsenal is defending, they saw that Mosquera is struggling.
Yeah.
So that's when they had to put Martinelli there, because Martinelli is very fast.
And I say, when you put him there
Yeah.
too, Ateta tactically,
Yes.
if you look at when Donnarumma picked up the ball,
Yes.
Martinelli was in no
no
man's land.
land.
The left back of Man City had dodged him into a huge
Yes.
space.
Yes.
So Donnarumma feigned, I think, from there, he threw the ball into the space. And
And
then
that was it.
Osimo,
Here we go.
Osimo,
That was it.
Osimo.
O'Reilly.
Yeah, O'Reilly.
Yeah.
No one came close to him till he got to
Yeah.
the edge of the
Then he
penalty.
also had the ball again, and a very good goal from.
But what was Gabriel doing? He's always complaining.
Gabriel is always involved in the physical battle.
Look,
there are times where he should be defending.
He should be defending. Haaland is your man. Why do you allow him?
There are times where he should be defending.
Look at him.
Right?
Look at him.
And the annoying thing is that
you are holding, you also holding.
And the annoying thing is that he likes complaining. He will be complaining.
You see what I said, though? You
remember
remember exactly what I said. In the first half, there was this beautiful summer slam going on in the middle of the park. And I was saying that summer slam, it was a wrestling match between himself.
But I don't think Arsenal will lose. Arsenal will come out. You see, this is where now Arteta should just tell the boys that, look, if we were to lose, so be it. They are losing. You see, Gabriel, he's still involved in the physical battle. The
guy enjoys it. Now this is a foul. No, this is a foul. Yellow card. Yellow card loading. Hinkapi.
Oh no.
No. But that was very needless from Hinkapi. Like no one has called you into anything.
You see, the problem is, Gabriel, why is Saliba? He's not in the game.
He's in the game.
You see, this guy is smart.
He's laughing.
No, he's smart.
Yeah, he's very smart.
He won't go to Saliba because Saliba will not only do physical, but he will apply common sense in the defending.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? This guy, he thrived on the physical battle.
Yes.
So there are times where look at the way Manchester United diminutive defender Henderson. Hernandez. He doesn't. You let him. He's not good with his feet. So let him. The moment if you involve him in the physical battle,
dancing and
you watch it. No, he held him first. And he kept pushing.
And he's also strong. And he would say he will not allow. You see?
But at what point the turn of
when they were turning around, then there was a tear. So it affected the jersey too.
No, it affected the inner wear.
The inner wear.
Go. Hey, Rodri.
You guys have to stop.
Look, I did not deflect a goal.
Yeah.
You could clearly see goal.
How does Arsenal come back from this coach?
I think they need to calm down. You see, get them to calm down. You see, Man City are dominating with intent.
Mm-hmm.
You have got two pivot players.
Yeah.
Declan Rice and then
Zubi
Mendy. Get them to stay in position. Anybody who is on a yellow card, take the person off. Like the defender who is on the right. Take him off. If today you cannot trust Ben White, it's your own doing. Yeah. Because he sat down too long.
Yeah.
But at this stage, that is what you should trust and do. You understand? If you don't do that, technically you are restricting the team from going because Arsenal cannot be backpedaling because already they are losing the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Something must give to get them to push Man City backwards. Mm-hmm. The next goal is important. Man City scores, game over. Yeah. Arsenal score, Man City will be compelled to come out again. Sure. And then you can go and then
get a winner.
Kill the game off. Yeah. So what they are doing will have to come from the coach. Mm-hmm. You see the camera just fell on here and Gabriel Heinz. Yeah. They are trying to. Something must give. Something must give. It could be a change in system.
Hey, Doku.
Left go. And down we say left Chelsea team.
We have to go there.
Chelsea, yes. I mean, something like anybody with a yellow card must come out.
I'm sure the guard will come off.
You see, this is what I don't like about Arteta.
Arteta to the WAC, Kobnamo says that on a YouTube stream.
You see, Man City,
Charlie. Yeah. Hey, Ryan Shecky.
See.
Hey.
No, go full a touchline.
Coach Kahule no red card.
That be over clear like a ball.
No, when you do that, boy, it's not yellow card.
Over clear like a ball. Over clear ball. About clear like a fitter.
That's
Even also when him the man because of your card and so slow. I tell you.
What's the Afrobeat kakra?
It's 70 minutes on the clock. Manchester City 2, Arsenal 1. Arsenal needs to score if they want to really, stay.
They need to come out. They need to come out. The Man City force would. Adam can what open now? Gabriel, pass it on.
That's a beautiful pass.
Long one. Oh, I say ball.
Pass was there for the giving.
I say
Foul. Reset.
Ooh.
Pass was there for the giving.
Is that little moment that Arsenal don't?
They should give the ball to Eze. Once Eze is up to, they should give the ball to Eze.
So I'm sure Mosquera and Odegaard will be off.
Do you think Semenyo should be off as well?
No. Man City, they're all done the man. On done the man. Shouldn't say on done the man. When we enter like 85th, 84th minute, then they may be thinking of protecting the lead. But they say no one done the man.
Okay.
Odegaard, you see that ball? Odegaard should have gone for goal.
Mamouche coming for Semenyo would be a minus.
They be on train. Mamouche they on train. Say what they. Now go. Saliba. Udindi. Saliba.
Hey!
Can you believe it?
And it actually went out for a throw-in.
Handball.
No, they are checking.
I think VAR should be checking this. So they kick the ball. Gabriel
Oh,
heads
heads
it. The ball goes under the arm of the side of O'Reilly.
That's O'Reilly.
And Bonnie said, Gabriel, focus. Focus on the game.
Good. He actually in the first half he went with his
Go and head the ball into the net. Focus on the game and head the ball into the
The
net.
throw in for Arsenal. We'll see how it goes. They want to do a long throw.
Just a Declan Rice or to throw or Bobana or you be
Coach 100 million no. Will you soon? Will you soon?
You don't get him to focus.
Will you soon? 100 million.
You don't get him to focus.
You can't ask him to be doing everything.
Yeah.
Now go away. Well, say ball no clock or too fat throw. Focus. Let's go to ball.
Arsenal.
So it's 73 minutes on the clock. Arsenal still attacking Manchester City. The Arsenal keeper decides to come up and cover. Arsenal will make it subs now as it stands, and we'll see how it goes.
Me change that of any.
You see what?
And Odegaard is still playing.
Oh what? What that? Oh man, that of any.
Odegaard is still playing. Like this beats my imagination.
Oh,
Ateta.
is he? I always say.
Coach, what's the name of the coach?
This is Atesa-like behavior. Atesa-like behavior.
Atesa.
What?
Why do you say this is Atesa? Like,
No, them change evidence in the womb.
Oh no, because on the pitch,
Yes. To me, Gibbon finish on open bar.
I've been saying it always. Arteta wants to find a way to just always play Odegaard in a game. But Odegaard is also still not performing so well.
Yes, move on more. Not to my ball. Push the ball to the right flag. Then white 1, 2. Now go away. Oh, Charlie. Sorry, now you need time.
well, actually, c'est le coach Arsenal.
That's it.
C'est le coach Arsenal.
And you mean the Arsenal will lose the game. Wow, man.
Wow, coach. Coach. See, you see,
Arsenal will lose the game.
Wow, man, kasa.
guy, there'll be fire on the mountain.
Arsenal will lose the game. And to me, cause Samen so.
Yeah.
Samen a go China body. Always don't go wow me.
Okay.
Me first I'm Georgia, it be on for 1 month.
Good afternoon to you, Honorable Jata himself. It's 75 minutes. There's still a lot of time to play and
You
get an
an
equalizer or a winner. So we'll have to wait and see what unfolds in this game. But this is 97
what
minutes.
is this?
away.
Me na feel name.
Ben White.
This is the Republic of Football on your radio. Still, we're doing an extended version. We know it's 3 minutes or 5, but we need to wait for this game to end and have your thoughts as well on radio 97.3 CTFN. We will see, at 90 what this game produces. But it's one on the line for us now to show their mettle or might, maybe might rather, and see how events pan out.
Thank you.
Foolish come here.
Yeah. Obi a man in feeling sensation you.
The referee has cut.
So I like that Argentina defender. No.
Alessandro Martinez.
I'm telling you honestly.
It looks like the Argentines have that in them because Christian Romero will also do similar.
Yes.
Collect your identification.
Assistant coach Ateta chain. Gabriel Henry. Time about the ball.
Argentine.
About fool my own who say yes. Watch it. What's your player? Kitabo is oh.
Charlie, what is all this?
Offside.
Corner.
Hey, you bad
Offside.
No, it's corner.
No, it's bad idea.
It's corner. Osheren, the one that got Osheren.
Me patch there. Nicholas, the first order there. O'Reilly. See, he went out and came back.
Yeah.
So obviously he's coming from offside.
Okay, position.
Oh, there's a national defender sleeping there.
It's a corner kick for Manchester City. 77 minutes played so far. This is the Republic of Football on your radio 97.3 City FM. Let us know what you think on the game in the game on 0539 986 996.
Bume.
And yeah.
Hey.
What was Kai Havertz?
Kai Havertz.
You're damn useless.
Who is that?
What?
That's Kai Havertz.
What's a defense?
No, you see, Bernard.
No, but Kai Havertz was so slow.
No, you see what you said earlier. That it looks like when they put on the jersey, there's probably that is catching them. Because I mean, Kai Havertz, how did he get his goal? Like
Against Chelsea,
Champions
Chelsea.
League. About
Far for the Nissan Bobono.
Who?
Kai Havertz. But he has been slow in the game.
Anticipate that.
See, Bernardo Silva is so what?
Yeah, he should be blasting all the Man City players. It is good to acknowledge the fact that we are in the league.
Yes.
All the Sams are going for the Gunners. Sam George, Sam Mens.
Hey.
Courage.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
Hey.
Pass the ball.
So 78 minutes on the clock. The Republic of Football is your show on radio every other weekend. And this is the big game
Offside.
that we call
Offside.
I think he's
Offside.
I think
He's offside. Offside. Check it.
Clear offside.
The two of them were all offside.
Yeah.
Yes, bring him on. Baby, you're doing the. Yeah, all these things should have been done by now. All these things should have been done by now. I've been a booklet.
Yeah, but
iPad.
Or Rosino. Arsenal supporters know why reaching down the man or becoming Tekrama.
You have to stop that. Are you supporting after we against them? You have to stop that.
I'm focusing from the support base.
You have to stop that.
You know, they should be gingering the players.
But I mean the City fans, the City fans themselves are really not cheering up because of you observe them. And look, they are being behind.
When you are Arsenal supporters, Arsenal fans, why lose?
City fans know that about for
Okay.
into one jump them.
If Arsenal loses this game, the blame should go to Mikel Arteta. He failed to tell the guys to do. He failed to tell the guys to do up.
Look,
To do up on Doku. When Mascara had a yellow card.
Yes.
He should have told the guys to support him because Doku was making nonsense of him.
What
He lacks reading fine details in the game like this, well, he would feel the heat and pressure than
Well,
any
Gabriel,
other
what's that
football
again?
person if his team loses. Paul, virtually.
No, you see, prior to the start of the game, what did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say
That
about
area.
Doku and Mosquera and Madueke and
Yeah.
Odegaard?
Odegaard.
It is not that we are prophets, too. We see it on paper, and yet still, hey, how bad in a way you with you?
Oh, he's
Oh, the one that La ilaha illallah. Charlie, I've been asking to be a magbemi. Chelo fere okun.
Ebeyi, what is all this? So after all that, they lost the ball. Oh, Arsenal. You see the substitutions he has done, making Martinelli play on a side that he really does not enjoy playing on, and it's costing them.
Martinelli no per left corner ball. On say, oh, he is a free game no. Obian to me push ball. Odegaard game on the train corner. I don't get Ateta. I mean, what sort of coach is this? Hey? How can you change? How can you change Eze? Eze, Arsenal best chance in the second half came from Eze.
True,
Yeah.
true,
Then you change him.
true. That ball that went into the post. True. Along last,
Hey. Hey, Rodri. Hey. Okay. Yellow card. It's getting tensions. It's getting tensions.
Gabriel,
this-
and not to
You see, Haaland
is the
started
way-
acting, he just
He has walked away.
Is this just walking away?
is it
Haaland.
this is I feel a strategy.
It's only a defender. Which card? And next one, you better.
And you know the mentally obstructs the Arsenal boys. And they
Yes,
fall for it always.
yes. You see, if you do this, you the flow of the game is being interacted.
Absolutely.
And it goes to the advantage of Man City.
Yeah.
And Gabriel should take his and apply common sense. You understand? He should take. If I'm the coach, Ateta should be calling him and say, "Look, young man, focus on the game. Focus on the game,
Don't focus on Haaland.
and don't be doing what you are doing. We are losing."
Look at the center line.
Omiani Kong. Osantiani do.
So I don't. You see why I. Here's the case where I don't agree with Haaland's yellow
Diego
card.
Costa and the likes.
No, but I
This is
don't
the
agree
kind
with
of thing.
Haaland's yellow card. He did not lean in.
Where's Gabriel red card?
Yeah, Gabriel. He was the one leaning in. Gabriel was the one leaning in.
Oh, the Pep said on head.
The boy say Arsenal is a two-flay bulldog.
Guardiola has a yellow card. Guardiola has a yellow card. Guardiola wanted them to check the bar.
Sorry. Oh, we have to stop this. We have to stop this. This is the Republic of Football Standard version on your radio. But I mean, the City guys know Arsenal so well that like they know the players that mentally look.
Oh,
they're not there with them.
It is something
Yeah, they are now-
Exact time you
or the
mentioned.
be a the general or the cool game no. Nine.
Checky. So he subs Ryan Checky.
One of the neighbor.
Pep Guardiola
The
for
goal
Manchester
from
City.
him was
Charlie.
He scored
Gabriel,
it.
man,
It's
you
Gabriel again.
Charlie.
The way he got out of
Charlie.
the way he got out of it. And look at Saliba too. He's just walking past the guy like
He was doing something.
Okofaka. That's Okofaka. So Okofaka.
Okay, so Phil
How
Foden.
would you do this?
Charlie. Yeah.
Introduces Phil Foden into the game. Pep Guardiola. It's 6 minutes to go. Less than
The
that.
I finished the strike about no.
Zubendi off.
I said it has to be many also won't last 90 minutes. Cause Becker there. Wagasan.
So now this one will play as a 6 now.
What
Declan
is-
Rice.
Coach always supporting Arsenal.
What how me? Oh, Charlie.
Okay. Let's see if Arsenal can equalize. At this point, that's the only thing we can say. The stoppages in the game was not a lot, so we'll see about that and how it goes.
Oh, Charlie.
And
What
even
is
in tight
all
spaces,
this?
Manchester City are able to win
Oh.
the ball and keep the pass as well.
Are you serious? Thomas Semenyo non koche.
Arsenal.
Semenyo and Hincapié also have a feud from even the EFL Cup, so they are continuing in the game. They are telling each other a lot of things.
On my WhatsApp message on 0539986996, it reads, I noticed you guys are really enjoying the game. Please tell coach not to stress himself. Echo Junior from OEB says that in Raymond, I've seen your message. Raymond, I've seen your coach has done what you were trying to say, so yeah. Okay. All right. 0539986996. Arsenal wins a throw. No.
No.
The referee
It's
called
not
it
throw.
Manchester City.
Crossing.
No, but the ball got to his chest.
David, I'm playing a throw for Man City.
Throw for City.
Okay, so Pep will make another sub.
I think so. Obey Semenyo.
Already
Yeah.
Semenyo Savinho.
Please, as that is happening
try and introduce
on that
something,
side
yeah.
of Europe, let's be guided that Bayern have gone to bring their shirt to celebrate their next Bundesliga because they've won it. When this game just ends, they've won it.
Hey,
Hey,
Who's that?
Rodri holding his.
Groin?
it's Rodri.
Oh, it's Rodri.
So Nico.
He's holding his groin.
Yeah.
I seen it.
You
Are
mean
you growing
they've
now?
printed the champion shirt Bayern?
Yeah, it came in paper bags.
Okay.
Yeah. So they are waiting. The shirts are white.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Hey, Oshisan Doku, Oja Semenyo. The Semenyo, Edo Badi, now we got top or Brazil and Nyazi. Yes, okay, at least he's walking. Master, don't force it. We are going to the World Cup. Spain.
Yeah.
Don't force it. You and Pedri and Gavi and Omo, you do the job for
okay.
me.
So he just raised his hand that he wanted to be substituted.
Yes. Say no, on anybody no. They be touch ma na anyen.
I think it's precautionary because similar thing happened in the City Chelsea game when they took off Nico O'Reilly.
Yeah, O'Reilly.
And today
Yeah.
he's playing
Yeah.
a full 90 minutes.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
it's
Player there, you should understand your body.
Yeah, that's true.
wrestling match you would do.
88 minutes in place. Manchester City to Arsenal 1. We'll see whether Arsenal have gotten that
Now go away. Thiago Army.
strength and zeal, if you
now
want
go.
Nice idea.
to make it work or fetch the draw in this game. We'll see how events pan out. City will win the league. My name is Ramirez. He predicts Arsenal 1. Initially, Arsenal 1, City 3. Now he says
The ball
Arsenal
was
1.
so Charlie.
So now he has got Saliba. So now it's Saliba too.
As for Saliba, you see, Ateta has not been smart. He should have handed him over to Saliba. Give it to him. Oh, can have this.
Hey. Eyo Yesunsu. At this point in time,
You can say Brazil, you know,
coach, kakra.
the ball like that. This ball should have gone forward, though.
Yes. I think he's trying to play it safe so that he
who is
keeps
that?
his space in the team.
Can have this. Original offside, the man. Oh. You see, the moment the exit chain came out, it affected the whole Arsenal attack.
Yes.
Odegaard, what game you would Charlie Ateta pane. Oh Ateta. Coach and watch a more you coach properly for us to win. You are letting us down. Ateta.
7 minutes.
Arsenal, watch you go. Give it to
7 minutes now. Added.
You see, the
to
Arsenal defenders,
the
they
90.
can't pass the ball. That is the problem. Oh. You don't know who is this?
What do you got?
Oh, David.
Quarterback pass.
David.
Just let it bounce out.
David. You see, he has dropped so deep. where Declan Rice and co should be.
Yeah.
Go to the you see, Eze was in the final attacking third.
In between the lines.
So you give it to him, then he will cause the damage.
Yeah.
Now you substitute
Yeah, he was
Eze,
right.
then look at where Odegaard is operating from, deep into his own half.
Yeah.
How can you move? The guy will go and pull off, bring out the bottle and drink from the bottle today.
He's not found. The camera has not found him.
The moment they finish the game, you pull out the bottle.
Hopefully we're able to find him. It's 4-2.
Now,
That's between Bayern and
now
Stuttgart.
go.
Stuttgart just pulled one back. So
Now
it's
go.
4-2.
Let,
Oh no, this ball was a foul.
no, but
It's a foul.
Anthony Taylor,
Oh no, it's a foul.
it's a clear foul. Man. Oh, Anthony Taylor,
No, this is a foul.
No, there's VAR. So
I will not check this. Oh, it's not a foul. It's
no,
not a foul.
VAR is there for this moment. So once it's an opportunity that needs to go.
Gabriel, pressure. Oh,
We need to
what
call
was it
VAR.
true? Hey.
05
Shala,
0539 986 996.
Yeah, these players are very tired now.
Okay, all right.
They are not tired.
So
Rodri now, if he give,
that's
And
it.
I-
Arteta,
they don't have a controller.
Yeah.
They don't have a controller. That is the issue now.
Arteta,
Look at where Odegaard is. Where is Declan Rice?
he's
and
the
co?
one with the ball now.
So this
That's
Declan Rice.
Declan Rice.
Yeah.
Arteta really doesn't understand
Foul.
football. How take Eze out when Odegaard is just
Cross the ball. Quick.
jogging in the game?
Oh,
What has Odegaard contributed to this game apart from wearing the armband?
He has been clapping. So
It's like Arsenal
Oh, no, Gina Horner.
managers before
Pass the ball.
and now contrive to hand over the EPL to their arch rivals. Shame on us.
Where's Gabriel? Gabriel should go forward.
For Coach Nimley, he should think of spending 3
Oh.
days each at both Samens and Honorable Jate's house next 10 years.
Charlie, you can't do that to you can't do that to coach. I should think we have 5 games more to go
That's
in the
Paul
EPL.
from Bechele.
Cross the ball to Gabriel. Quick. Cross the ball. Martinelli there.
Oh, what a stop!
But why is he going to dribble past?
Martinelli. Gabriel is there. Cross the ball. No, Gabriel, no. Gabriel.
You choke. Corner.
Even I'm sitting in the studio of City FM, Greater Accra region. I can see that that's what you should be doing. Ateta is sitting there. He cannot see it. Ateta is sitting there. He can't see this.
Hey, that was a very good one for Matthews Nunes.
He has actually grown to own the
Yeah,
position.
the right back
Yeah,
position.
he's grown to
Yeah.
own it.
Gabriel now no Kawaya.
There's a corner kick for
Yeah,
us
when he
now.
crosses
90
very well,
plus.
it could be a goal.
Gabriel now no Kawaya.
See, no, you see no one.
Gabriel now no Kawaya.
Arsenal are in their
So,
favorite
they are
position.
Gabriel Odende.
The ball
now
is
what
in
is
the
Donnarumma
area
also
and
doing?
nothing happens.
He's doing
He's
just
not-
smile and wave. That's what
he's not
Donnarumma is
serious.
doing. He's smiling.
Turn the ball and cross.
Donnarumma.
Let's go. Locate Gabriel. Don't give it to him. Who is this? Odegaard. Oh no more
Yeah.
pardon Egbewashi.
Sally.
Let's go. Cross. No. Gabriel. Oh, what?
What's a sin?
Kai Havertz.
No,
No, but where's Gyökeres in all the mix of this?
Yeah, there should be a Eucharist in there.
Hey, what a cross!
Brenner from Nungwasi.
over the bar.
Yeah.
Over the ball.
Oh, Kahavertz a ball model. This is a free header.
Yeah.
What?
He was in between the defenders.
This is a
was
clear goal.
A very good cross from Trossard. Oh no! Oh no! Havertz didn't do
scoring
all.
this goal.
Havertz. No.
Kahavertz.
Oh no, he didn't do all. Havertz didn't do all.
Kahavertz, man. Oh, look at Atasa.
Quick gift is on the line and see how Arteta is doing
Look at Arteta.
Arteta-like behavior.
Look at Atasa like behavior. Look.
Look at the guy.
Eze without a break.
This guy wants to trend.
That's
Eze
without a break.
Eze without a brain.
I know, but
Semenyo is off.
but this guy is scoring.
Protect the lead.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes. A minute to the end of the game, and
Derby. Derby.
Arsenal are losing it to Manchester City. This might just mean a lot to how or where this Premier League title go. And Arsenal are now deciding to fight for it. It's Pep who trained Mikel Arteta, a part of his backroom staff at Manchester City, but he decides to hit him where it matters most.
Look at this guy. Hey,
running.
you are turning yourself there.
Torn in the flesh of.
He released the ball.
And Bayern wins.
Who is that,
and
Trossard?
Bayern wins the
No.
league.
Yeah, that's Trossard.
Yeah, Trossard.
Yeah, Bayern wins.
Where is Gabriel? Gabriel should go
Automatically.
forward. Kick the ball to Gabriel.
He's already in front.
Yeah.
Gabriel is in the D now. He's in the D. He's the Arsenal player in
Yes,
the D.
So-
he should be the striker now.
2 years ago,
Cross the ball. Crossing she. Cross the ball.
Odegaard.
for the sake of Ghanaian interest, City FM is supporting. No, City FM is not supporting Manchester City. You have to correct that. Raymond, I'm not reading the rest of your message. Don't do this. It's Coach who've explained that.
Hey.
For some
You
promises.
see what Alan does did?
Yeah.
Up the ball now got through.
So you see, it has wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, upon time has time has reached. Hey, Arteta.
Oh, Bobone.
Guys, please bring doctors into the studio to come and check Coach Nimli's BP,
Yeah. True.
which is having an internal bleeding.
Hey.
Okay. That's on our WhatsApp message.
Now the
So-
ball is it's over.
It's over.
It's over. It's over. And there's why is Arteta screaming on the bench?
Arteta Egbemi. Arteta welcome.
But the season is not over yet.
Oh.
City's got
Damn
the
you.
Bomber and Palace all to play. There's Brentford in the picture as well for City.
Palace.
The problem is Arsenal don't right now. The league will be decided on goals. Now
Yes.
Arsenal
Yeah.
won check goal.
Almost
Yeah.
2 goals.
But,
They are not scoring.
but
Now if City win, they are standing. Depending on the goal City scored, City will take over. Because now it will be difference of 2 goals.
let's
Yes.
stay on the goal bits.
Yeah, it's difference of 2 goals.
63 goals scored by Arsenal, 65 goals scored by City, 26 conceded by Arsenal,
That's 37,
29
36.
conceded
Now,
by
City.
City.
Difference of 2.
Now it's even a difference of 1.
No, so now difference of 1.
Difference of 1.
Yes.
Yeah, because-
Plus 37 for Arsenal, plus 36 for City.
9.
Arsenal have got
Arsenal are standing.
Arsenal,
Yeah.
yeah,
What take over?
70 points. City now.
You see the camera
67.
is on easy. Why? Oh, Charlie Arteta.
Panic
on the streets of London.
London.
Like you see,
No.
look.
That's what's the inscription.
I am speechless. I'm more than Michael Jackson.
But Bernardo Silva, your player, Bernard.
I told you about Bernardo
Very
Silva.
good.
He's just an exceptional talent. Like
Very good.
you won't see him a lot of the time, but he's that guy.
Carver is a very lazy player. That ball.
I agree.
If that ball was
agree.
Jokeris,
Oh, it's a goal.
I would not crack off.
He's scoring. He's got the header. You mean right?
Yeah.
No, the 1v1 that Bernardo Silva came from behind
Okay.
to come and
Yeah,
take
yeah,
the
yeah,
ball.
True. If it's your currency, he's scoring.
He needs to let that one out because it's been a minute that he has been harboring a lot.
But
in
City
himself.
were supposed to have a poor season at a point in the
Yeah.
league.
They're actually having a. City
Look,
is actually
It
having
is
a poor season.
Arsenal who has allowed City back into this
Yeah.
title race. Because look at the games they've lost. Look at the game they drew. Last week, the game they lost again.
Bournemouth. Yeah.
You shouldn't be
Yeah.
losing that game.
Yeah, I agree.
You shouldn't. You should not be losing that game.
I agree.
So they see the moment they lost that game, City caught Chelsea, gave them a yellow quick.
Chelsea caught Chelsea and did what?
City
caught Chelsea
and gave them a yellow quick.
3-0.
3-0 Ayele. It was nearly Ayoko.
Should have been Ayoko even.
It should have gone to Lamley.
Oh my word.
Should have gone to Lamley. Okay. So they gave them Ayele. You see what Man City have done? They won their 2, and they had the more difficult games.
Yeah.
They've won it.
Chelsea beat Arsenal.
But do you know what I'm looking at? How many points has Manchester United got?
United,
58.
58.
So if let's say if United had won against Leeds, and they had won and they didn't draw that dubious referee decision against Bournemouth. So 58 is he? So it would have made the whole thing very interesting. What's what I say? Carrick, yam fat team in the money, never fat team in the money.
Oh, why are you saying that?
But yesterday, one shot on target, Udi Ashego. At the time that Chelsea was a man down, 11v11, United couldn't create one clear chance.
Alex Ferguson, during a moment at United, said sometimes what matters most is to just find a way and win. And
no, it is not about finding a way to win. If Fofana was on the pitch, there's no way Caicedo is positioned as a centre back. For him, also Nyans a kanika crying.
Oh, that guy is a.
Okitashesco mood. Let's go to no pass.
I don't pass no
Carabao. So the moment he had Sesco also just held him and blocked him from going to the ball. So aso mumu, miso aso mumu. Then Wallace hand. Look at Avena Ebo. Oh, Charlie. Why did he change Eze? I don't understand that at all. Only for you to change Eze?
Yeah.
Arsenal coach is not serious. Why did he change Eze? My name is Ramirez.
I couldn't believe that. Is it because now medical phone work out the one uniform?
Oh, Debbie, coach.
No.
One onto them. Ateta has all the call at us now. So it's not like a reason. No.
I think what I told you, I foresaw something special coming home with cheeky ease. Obawo, citizens forever. Arsenal is going to drop points against Newcastle, Fulham, and Palace. And this, if it happens like that, this will be one of the craziest seasons ever for them.
You see, if they bottle this league, I think team no ever dismantle.
No,
this team cannot lift itself up if they don't win this league. Normally, it's God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. Well, but to the league, I tell you what, I Trinity Navy. Tell you what, sink. That's God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit.
There's no way back, even if a change of manager, Arteta decides to.
I'm talking about the group, including Mikel Arteta.
So should Arteta resign? Can this group have?
He will not resign. No, he will not resign. Maybe the people at Arsenal.
Now, I mean, I've read articles on that, but I'm believing that
will be okay because he's bringing them money. Yeah. Champions League money is guaranteed.
Yeah.
But yeah, not good because I don't see how this team, from the way they are playing, I don't see how they go back. Yeah. The Arsenal was, at the beginning of the season, they were very entertaining. Yeah. All of a sudden,
mentality. We spoke about
where is the balance?
People say we should not talk about mentality.
Where is the balance
to be what's
in the attacking approach? Where is the balance? It's looked too flat for my liking. Too flat.
Is it over for us now?
Like I'm saying, right now is advantage Man City. Arsenal don't have their destiny in their own hands. Man City, who are they playing in that friendly game? In that, I think it's Crystal Palace.
But they'll be playing a midweek game because of the FA Cup next week. So they'll play against Burnley.
Oh, Bobo.
Away at F-More.
They score more goals.
You see what I told you about Burnley?
More goals.
Yeah.
Oh. But how is this explainable? Because from 12 points, you reduce that to 3 points.
When you don't score goals, like I said, and I think coach would also agree with me on this, that defense would win you championships, but goals will win you games. You had the championship clocked in. You had a difference of how many points? 9 to 12. Then you have managed to succumb to avoid scoring goals avoid winning games, and the person chasing you down is doing the basic things, which is what? Winning games. Obviously, they are going to catch up with you. City is not behaving like all the teams chasing up Chelsea. They are winning and actually want to take over the first position. But as for the teams chasing Chelsea, they are just like the Chelsea they are chasing. City is serious.
Coach BP Saf go high.
No, me my BP not go high.
Please tell coach.
Na I man you know boy. Na me support you na say mbo hu modan. Na me BP akosoro. Ade, me correct.
Oh, nyabote.
Me BP nipa ko send me BP call. I don't say man you never. Me no. I'm supporting Arsenal. Me yadzima won. Na say wala me boy na say mbo hu.
Please tell coach to convince Honorable Sam Jata George
On the Miami boss.
and all the Sams to support Manchester United.
No,
At
no,
least
no.
Manchester United will guarantee them
But them give me the
trophies.
man you ever born simple. Yeah, san them give me. Eyi. Na friend day. Says go head them boy ashe.
Yeah, just like yesterday.
Says go head them boy ashe simple.
Easy.
Them Cahavers. This Cahavers
I'll never
go.
stop saying this.
This Cahavers go. Sesko will easily look at go cry Teta the jubilate. Says that it was Donnarumma who even gifted them the goal.
Yeah. The whole technique was wrong from Donnarumma. Everything was wrong from
Last week I told you guys if they are being
Look at
advised, then you are holding your. It's okay. People are just. It seems Ateta is secretly working for Guardiola because I don't understand this. For 3 seasons,
No, but how
Charlie,
can
I
you
can't
change
think
your
of-
best attacking player in the
Yeah,
game? The one who I mean,
That's it.
I didn't watch the first half, so I didn't know how the first half went.
Coach,
But-
it was worse.
But from what I sat here, see the first 50 minutes of that second, 20 of that second half, I commented that they should give the ball to Eze.
Yeah.
Once I made that comment, he got 3 dangerous balls. What did he do with them? He nearly scored.
Yeah.
Odegaard, when he got the chance to go and score, he was passing the ball to somebody who was in an offside position. Didn't you see that?
true.
He passed the ball to the Arsenal player who was in a clear offside position.
And that chance that they got, he should have whipped the ball to the own.
Across.
Yeah.
Or send the ball to Konichi.
Yeah.
Jordan wants to be 14 against Germany. My ball no him baby jet obe kantum. Ball is an enkaya. Esi na enkai the imagine. Enkai so da.
You have to stop this. As a Miss Menkai.
Enkai.
Okay. Rats die in traps because they don't understand why the cheese is free. Coach James Kwesi Appiah will do a better job at Arsenal than Ateta. Prekese Kwame, aristocrat.
Adebayo.
Kaswa.
He played for the 2 teams.
Yeah. Manchester City and Arsenal.
I remember
Coach, do you have anything to say about yesterday and what had happened to Chelsea before I open the lines?
For me, yesterday's game, that Man United Chelsea game, I think it lacked proper quality. I watched the game. I'm happy Man United won. Man United will tell you that they had to win to create that 10-point gap between them and Chelsea, which virtually guarantees them Champions League football. But I will glory in the victory, but I was not happy with the quality of the football that Man United themselves exhibited. Any other day, that Leon Delap, Akwana Krano or Shea, can be yummy, yummy. Them strike, I shall you. When he headed the ball and the ball
hit the crossbar.
Yeah, I'm going for the or your man.
He scored one that was offside.
That one, the man was offside. You see the way he was trying to run to go and jubilate. Tapping, man, I will score that goal easily. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, if you look at what Man United did on the day, I mean, they couldn't create any decent chance for 90 minutes. Where would this team have been if Bruno Fernandes was injured?
Yeah.
If Bruno If you pluck Bruno out of this team, Man United will repeat either 15th or 16th position.
Does this team still need an open heart surgery?
Definitely. This team, most of the players there are still average. Look at Luke Shaw. If the Brazilian boy had not gotten injured, for Garnacho, in fact, Garnacho was the best player of the game yesterday.
Anytime you saw Casemiro, he was giving the pass.
He
to
was
Casemiro.
very fantastic. Garnacho.
Watch your pass.
Oboboma.
Oh,
You've said this before.
Garnacho. On you bob, but then I don't make out. This is Garnacho. Oboboma. You remember that day I came and said, Garnacho, or your top player.
that was 2 weeks
when
ago.
when he was warming up. The section of the United fans towards that end screamed and said, there was a comment already, but they said that's so Dodo boy, who is that Dodo boy from Argentina? They were trying to say like, you wanna
Of him.
yeah like,
a stranger.
yeah, that's it. That's what they were doing. So I think it affected his mindset a little because
No, but what
you
was
could
he
see
thinking?
you could see in how he was.
He was top.
How would you rate him?
Me man now over 10.
No, so
Now Obi Oshe Blue
1 over 10.
1 over 10. 1 over 10.
Oshe Blue. Oshe Blue. Casemiro Kobimenu Oshe red and white.
No, man, pass.
Ojibola.
No, I'm out pass.
No, they are my red foot. Just say what? Oh, you're blind.
I love blind.
Just say, oh, what is it? Oh, yeah, I didn't
They're color blindness. So
Garnacho.
Ganacho Unhada.
Now Oshe Blue.
color blindness.
Chelsea for just in a blue.
Yeah.
Blue try been with their blue. Man United, they had a red top, white down,
Yeah.
and then black hose.
Yeah.
But Garnacho, he picks up the ball. Now I check you here. No, the ball number. Casemiro, if there was a counter attack.
Yeah.
Casemiro Pierre no the ball check. No, that from
Center line.
Yeah. Was him no?
Yeah.
Or you're completely lost because just after that ball, if I'm the coach, I will substitute him again. Quick, come and get out. At this level,
But that's what affects the confidence of a player who leaks the squad
and
or team.
Khalid Belarusa. Khalid Belarus.
No, who's that?
Jose Mourinho Cotonou fi Atletico. Me fit him be. He was Chelsea right back. McKay.
Really?
Khalid Belarus. Jose Mourinho brought him in the game. He was given some tactical instructions. That time na Jose just said no, but you be on the whole world will be agitum. He introduced the guy into the game. 5 minutes, 8 minutes. And I only said, explanation the man I drain my friend, come and sit down. You are not film. The following season not turn. Who argue you our friend and to me butchers and me. And no problem straight. Jose. And if you look at the time,
he's a Dutch.
yes,
A Dutch former.
Khalid Belarus.
Yeah, he played just 13 games for Chelsea.
Yes. The following season, Mourinho sold him. This Kakache Abramovich, the Yabo cow.
We brought him from Hamburger.
Or buy number 2.
6.5 million pounds.
Champion player number 2. What that?
Interestingly, he wore the jersey number 9 shirt.
Chelsea, dear. Everybody can come and wear some jersey numbers and disappear.
Look at Tassa. Just that from you should have just put your body on the turf.
Let's open the lines.
Open the lines and let people talk.
Let's open the lines, guys. 0539 986 996 0549 986 996. Kindly call now and let us know what you think about this campaign. I watched the match with my boss. I couldn't laugh because of the way he was sweating under the AC.
One go laugh.
Rich.
Rich
Rich
Mamba. BP.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that AC mona everything.
Yeah. Let's talk. Hello, good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from?
Good evening.
All right. You watched the game. Which fan are you? Are you an Arsenal fan or Manchester City fan?
No, I'm not an Arsenal fan. I am a Chelsea fan.
Charlie, what happened? I mean, yesterday you watched the Chelsea game. What do you feel is not going right?
Chelsea team now. They play. They don't like the coach, so they don't like the coach. So me, they have to side the coach for the team to be stable.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I know I'm praying for City to score there because Arsenal swear my bet on the Champions League. When I'm going to chop in 5,000. Remain Arsenal plays very well against Sporting. So I guess Arsenal cannot take the league.
All right, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Next time if you call, move away from your radio. Yeah, move away from the piece where you are listening to us from. Hello, good evening. Your name, where are you talking to us from, please?
Good evening. This is John Champion from Medina New Road.
Champion, which is your football club?
Oh, but we played yesterday.
Yes, a lot of teams played.
Chelsea.
But what is your team? You say we played yesterday.
We lost yesterday. But one thing I want to say is, even if it was, let's bring Mourinho to Arsenal right now. And this point gap would be like 70. Mourinho can maintain and win this league. And I don't know what's wrong with Otuado at Arsenal, Arteta, because they are similar. I don't even know how he arranged his players. You are playing against your boss, somebody that you have studied a lot. You should be performing more than him to some extent. But you are playing against him as if you are afraid of him. But by the way, they still have their destiny in their hands, because for me, Burnley will be the decider of the league, because both of them will play against Burnley. That's where they will get their goals. Thank you very much, boss.
All right, thank you very much, John Champion. 0549 986 996 0539 986 996. Please, you can phone in now and let's know what you think about the situation now with the Premier League. Is Manchester City winning again? A disturbing one indeed. Let's talk. Hello, good evening. Your name, where are you talking to us from?
Good evening, Abi. This is Greg. I'm calling from Takrade.
Yeah, Greg. Your Chelsea didn't win yesterday.
Oh, man, I have told you that Chelsea is now not good for my health. And so they have been blacklisted for the rest of the season. So,
why are you now? Arsenal?
Oh, no. I now love football. You know, I am a football animal. Only given I watched the game Chelsea played with Manchester City, but with little or no emotions.
So Chelsea played against Manchester United.
Oh, Manchester United. Yeah, against United. I didn't feel any emotion. I thought it was a good game. United deserved to win. I mean, they defended very well, getting to the last part of the game. So they would have to qualify. I told you, the 5 teams that are on top now deserve to be there. They are the ones that have worked very hard to be in the top 5. And so I think that we can put that one aside. Abi, quick one on Arsenal and Manchester City. I don't know if I have my side.
Say that again. I didn't grasp that. Say it again.
So I was saying the Arsenal and the City game. I don't know if I can.
Yeah. Do. You can have a bite on it.
Very well. Abi, I think that Arteta should be blamed for this defeat. And eventually, should Arsenal lose this title, the gentleman should not have anything to do with Arsenal again. Look, you are going into a game that at least if you draw, you have the opportunity to preserve that 6-point difference. And anything can happen against the match that City have against them. Anything can happen. You go into the game, and if you look at the tactics of Arteta, especially in the second half, I don't know whether he wanted to defend the entire game. I didn't know the strategy he went into the game with. And so I think he played everything into the hands of Pep Guardiola. And Pep Guardiola, as usual, got his both in hand. Look, it's still not over. Should even Manchester City beat Burnley this season, Wednesday or Tuesday, I still feel that there will be 30 service moment in this season. Anything can happen. So the title is not gone. But if Arsenal should relinquish this title to Manchester City, Arteta should never be close to this Arsenal team. We ought to leave. That is, my honest opinion on this. You can't put Arsenal fans in this kind of conundrum. I think it's not fair. Look, they have played well this season. They deserve to be called champions of the league this season. How do you put Arsenal fans in this kind of this kind of quagmire?
It's okay. It's okay. You look for.
Thank you.
Coach
Thank
for
you.
you. Yeah. All right. 0539986996 0549986996 0549986996. Let's get talking. Call now and let's have your say on radio 97.3 CTFM. Hello, good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from?
Hello, good evening. I'm Denzel calling from Kaswa.
Dazi, right?
Denzel,
let's talk. Which club do you belong to?
I'm the alleged world champions.
You are the what?
Alleged world champions, Chelsea.
But you won it. Why do you use that word to describe yourself?
Because we don't actually play like one. Yesterday, Garnacho was like, I don't know what was wrong with him, but it was like he wanted to play for Manchester United. He felt like, because you see a Chelsea player give the ball straight to Casemiro.
Take it easy. That's fine. You look for water and drink. Okay, that's fine. You'll be fine. You have anything to say again? No, he said thank you. He just wants to go. Hello, good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from?
I'm McCarthy from North Canish.
Your name is what?
McCarthy from North Canish.
McCarthy,
Yeah.
Which club do you belong to?
Oh, me, I'm a Barcelona fan. Yeah, I didn't play this weekend, so I'm on rest period. This season, I wanted Arsenal to win the league because they had worked hard for the past season. So, like, on a live basis, this should be their reward. But if you have a devil in your midst, most of the times this is how things go. Why would you substitute the player who makes your attack like fluid, or like yours of your attack is already rigid with that player, and he brings no life into that attack. Then you substitute him and leave the I don't know if bodyguard is a EM or is a DM or is a EM. Like I don't even know where he plays. Odegaard square the ball. He's passing to someone offside. Odegaard go for goal. I don't know that he's coming back. Like he's like the young man he has dropped off from like few seasons ago. I don't know what happened to him. Like just 3 seasons ago, Odegaard was one of the best attacking midfielders in the world. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if it was the injuries or I don't know. I can't tell. But so the league is not over by its advantage Man City, because now they just need to win all their games with maximum goals, then they are champions. And all this boils down to coaching. So Arsenal fans, I think they'll have to wait again. This is Netflix next season. Season.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, McCarthy. Hello, good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
My name is Peter. I'm calling from Ashama.
Peter from Ashama. Let's talk.
Coach, Coach, I want to Yo, give me a water then.
Yes, I don't know your papa.
Yo, Coach, in there, a car, let's name Madoka, I don't know.
You moved to that, Remy.
Oh, you can see.
Why watch you know, Pelenco? What more cases for? You're watching on Monday.
No. No, please listen. If you call on the radio, sieve your words. I know you want to speak fancy, and I give you the opportunity, but sieve your words. Okay, somewhere she can't say on radio. Maybe I will go one when you must say, you can use that, but some words are too sensitive. Okay, all right. Let's do another caller on the line. Hello. No, sorry for keeping you on for a minute. Hello. Good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from? Hello. All right. You have to come again. 0539 986 996. Hello. Your name? Where are you talking to us from? Hello.
Hello, Abeku.
Yes. Please, your name and where are you talking to us from?
My name is JB. I'm calling from Kukulubite.
Your name is what?
JB.
Let's talk.
I just want to talk at that say, or the whole Arsenal say, if you don't want to make you support the team, maybe you can tell me, then we just go somewhere. I don't know what happened. Why you go come out Eze for inside? Eze today he was the best player on the pitch. Am I lying? And then you go come out for inside, and then we just lose control. The midfield make basa. So if they don't want us to, I don't even. Make them tell we just go. I just don't know tears they just come up from my eye. I don't know where the tears they come from. I don't know what kind of life is it? Match you for winner, then you lose. Match you for loser, then you win. Match you for play draw, then you. I don't know what they go on. Or maybe they saw the team or we don't know for the match. I don't know what they go on. So we they can't go jobless or what? People are talking of there's two hope. Hope for again. Now he left 3 points. 3 points. When they get one game at hand. So now they can play against Newcastle. Newcastle should not be better like that. So I think that if they don't want to make it, maybe they tell me that I will go Manchester, then I'll go support Coach Small. So they, I don't know what, I dare not tears they come up from my, I swear to God, I don't like you. I don't know. Oh, Charlie, what is?
It be some way.
I mean, Charlie, next time we'll go meet.
It be so, JB. Hi, Charlie. The boys are frustrated. Hello. Yeah. That's it. Abutala.
You know, and then we catch it at my phone and Abutala. Wanya Abutala. Nebezine Abutala. Yes, no Abutala.
Hello. Sorry. Hello. Good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from, please? Hello. Hello?
Oh, Bernard, a big watcher.
You are back, Ima.
Oh, Bernard, a big watcher.
Ima, I know you are an excited man.
Yeah, I'm not for 17 years. 17 years. Hi, Bernard, a big watcher. You know, in the spiritual realm, City are living the APS table.
In the spiritual realm?
City are living the APS table.
Why do you say
this one is just physical? What you are saying is physical. You have gone under the realms, you have seen everything, you have seen the table. And City are living in the table. See, Arsenal, they are not serious, they are not a serious club. Hey, they are trying.
It's fine. It's fine. Everybody under pressure already. Go and come again. It's fine.
They are trying. They've not seen anything yet. They ain't seen anything yet. They ain't seen anything yet.
You might go and come. The trolling is just too much. Go and come.
They ain't seen anything yet.
0549 986 996. 0539 986 996. Hello. Your name and where are you talking to? Good evening.
Talking from?
Say that again.
Yeah, I'm calling from.
You're calling from where? You're calling from where? Adenta. Sorry. What's your name again, please?
It's Francis.
Okay, Francis, let's talk. Which club do you belong to? Hello, which club do you belong to?
Arsenal.
Yeah. Let's talk. Your line keeps, dropping. Your line keeps dropping a little, but let's talk. I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
No. Your line is not working. Please come again. Yeah. What did he say? His name is. Sorry, I missed your name. Hello. All right. Hello. Good evening. Your name and where are you talking to us from? Hello.
Hello.
Yes, please. Your name and where are you talking to us from?
Yes. My name is Fred. I'm calling from Sunyani.
Fred from Sunyani. Fred, let's talk. Which football fan are you?
Oh, the only United on this planet.
Do you think the job should be given to?
No. We don't want any English coach. We don't want any English coach. So any other, either German or Spanish, any of them, I'm okay. But any English coach, no.
Why? Because Frank Lampard has been doing miracles in Championship.
Lampard was given, Chelsea was given to him. You saw what happened. So please, we United, we say we don't want any English coach. So I understand, how do you call it? Henrique, this is last season. Immediately the season goes, it's over. United board, management should quickly bring him to United. We need that man. Any amount of money that they need to pay him, some of us will sacrifice our salary to support that. They should bring Luis Enrique to United. Let me. I'm concerned with Arsenal.
Yes, please.
I'm always, when I see a young guy at the age of 25, 30, 35 supporting Arsenal, I ask myself why. Arsenal. I don't want to talk much. This evening I'll be watching you live, and Coach, my greeting to him. This is my first time of calling your station. I'm very grateful for you, and you are doing good job. You're doing good job as well. And Chelsea, wherever we get them, we teach them that we are the pioneers of English football. And the most successful football club in England is Manchester United. I love the club even more than my wife.
It's okay. It's okay. Please, thank you. You end here. It's okay. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't put you into trouble. We will never put in. We have pledged not to put anybody in trouble on this show. Hello, your name and where you talking to us from?
Hello.
Yes, please. Your name, where you talking to us from?
This is John Champion. I left 1 point. I have 1 point I wanted to make, but since I forgot. I want Coach to comment on Newcastle. It seems like all the attention has been on Chelsea coach. But look at Newcastle coach. Don't you think that it's time for Newcastle to change him? I want Coach to say something about it.
Great. He will. I'm possibly on TV as well. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. We'll be on channel 1 TV. We'll be live on channel 1 TV from 9 to 10:30 p.m. for scorecard. So we'll be expanding the game, better stuff that we saw, in pictures, so you get it. Hello, good evening. Your name, where are you talking to us from?
Hello, good evening.
Yes,
Sammy
please.
here.
Sammy,
Sammy from Lakeside. Yes.
Let's talk. Which club do you belong to?
Hey. No. I just want to make a request.
Okay.
The Arsenal guy who was crying, put it on panorama for us.
Don't do that. We need his consent before we do that. Don't do it.
No. Even now that they cry, they don't see anything yet. Now that they cry, they don't see anything yet. Put that for panorama, give me. It will be good for panorama.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Let's pick the last 3 calls and check out the studio. All right. So he got out 0539 986 996. Hello. Good evening. Your name? Where are you talking to us from?
Hello.
Yes, please. Kindly move away from where the kids are. We can talk. We are live on radio.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good evening.
Yes, good evening.
I beg, do you have this song Kakalika?
We do.
I want you to play Kakalika for all the Arsenal fans. Okay?
Okay.
Because Ateta, if he sees citizens coming, then he's running like Kakalika. Kakalika that we want to spray some mosquito spray on it. These people, I have this guy on one of your sister stations who says that until Arsenal is not a winning team. They are babies like these Liberty professionals in Ghana here. Leave them. They cannot do anything. Arsenal, they are just babies. We are just watching them all. Guardiola just decided to give them the small space to, bluff a small bit. Okay.
That's fine. Get him out. 0539 986 996. Hello, good evening. Your name, where are you talking to us from?
Good evening.
Yes. Which club do you support? Are you an Arsenal fan, Man City, United, or Chelsea fan?
Arsenal.
Ali, what is happening?
Hello.
What is happening?
Hello.
What is happening? I'm here. I can hear you. What is happening?
For last week, right now, support the Arsenal women's team. They are better than the men. They are better than the men.
But how can you be on top of the league and you say you support your women's team?
I support my women's team. The women are better than the men. The men, they are not serious right now. Women forever. Arsenal women forever.
So you believe
you
that?
very much.
Well, that's fine. Okay, thank you too. They are still on top of the table. It's 3 points. So I'm amazed.
How can you be on top of the table and you are going?
Hello, your name. Good evening. Where are you talking to us from, please?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, good evening. I'm here. Your name and where are you talking to us from?
My name is Adam.
Say Adams, let's talk. Which club do you
Yes, sir.
support?
Yes, sir. I'm a Manchester United fan. Nubo, I'm going to say coach.
Yeah. He's
every time when I hear coach, I'm very, very so happy. Coach is my teammate, huh? I'm happy yesterday we beat Chelsea. I'm happy yesterday we beat Chelsea. Chelsea, Abonkele Chelsea. We are going forward. We are going forward. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you very much. I wanted us to listen to what Pep is saying, but let's see if we can get a glimpse of what he's saying. I'll be back.
Wednesday, that of course is our game in hand right now, and we can be, there, and that is what we have to do. So win our game. So that is what we have to do, but knowing that will be will be so difficult, because I'm thinking Everton or Brentford at home or Aston Villa the last one, and like in Crystal Palace, look in the form, all these kind of games that we have. So Bournemouth away, 13 games. Was last week won in Emirates and in Newcastle. Really tough 2 places. So that's why that only a feeling. Okay, we are drawing on losing, so we have been more difficult.
As Manchester City's manager, Pep Guardiola, he wants to win the league, and that's the statement made. That'll be our show for today. Thank you for those who phoned in. And
I beg.
But before we go,
1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to come to you.
Okay. Let me be quick. Okay, so first of all, the Arsenal Manchester City game, as we are all blaming.
Going to talk about
but as we are all blaming Arteta, Arteta is at fault for what he did. It was so bad for him substituting off what's the name, Eze, because Eze was really playing so well, and Arteta trying to substitute him off was so bad. Odegaard still in the game. I didn't see anything good from Odegaard, and the loss is on Arteta. Arteta, I said last time, and I sat here and I said Arteta is like Otuado, and he's just showing that. He always shows that the mentality of Otuado is just going into him. So mentality of Otuado is just like the way Arteta thinks. For Chelsea losing against...
You say the mentality of Otuado.
Yeah, it's just like Arteta. Like way Otuado thinks. That's the same way Arteta also thinks.
Why do you say this?
You see, Otuado, when he was coaching for Blasters, there were some decisions he was making that you sit down and ask yourself, why do you have to make these substitutions? And that's the same thing Arteta is doing now. Why do you have substitute off Eze and keep Odegaard, who was playing nothing in the game? Why Odegaard on the tape now? For Chelsea, Manchester United, I was so surprised about Chelsea's defeat because one, Manchester United played a makeshift what's the name, defense. They played a 19-year-old boy, Aiden Heaven, and a fullback of Mazraoui. Instead of Chelsea pressing them so high in the game, they were very slow and wanted to play safe in the ball, and it was so bad because Heaven, Mazraoui playing as a centre back, this should be a ball that Chelsea should have even scored a goal. It was so bad from them. The injury to Estival was also one key thing that didn't help them, because when Estival was off, that was it. And that guy on the bench who was coming on, that was Garnacho. Garnacho was now lacing his shoe. Garnacho should stop playing football and do Formula 1.
But if
no, Formula 1, yes, I say.
He should stop. Okay, he should stop playing football and go and sit home. Because the boy he played against Manchester United, just moving around, and he had nothing doing on the ball. He came on and he was but if Chelsea played 10 against 11, it would have been better.
But it was always going to be difficult for Garnacho playing against his former team.
No,
a team he criticized.
No, but at least do something that will make the fans sit down and be like, oh, Garnacho came on and at least created some chances. What chance did Garnacho create? Nothing. Chelsea played 21 shots and they had just one on target. They had 59 ball possession and it was useless.
But that's not Garnacho's fault, is it?
Garnacho had most of the ball that he could have done something better and he was just totally lost. Cole Palmer also lost. Neto just moving around, doesn't know what to do. So the Chelsea strike, or that is why Rahman Osman, our colleague, also said something like, one, Chelsea 4 games, they've not scored any goal. And it's so bad as a team that you've played 4 games, you've not scored in the EPL, and you've not scored any goal. You're not serious as a club. You just need to focus.
Is it on the coach?
It's on the coach, the board, like everyone in the club. If they don't even qualify for Europe next season, I'll be so happy. Because this kind of ball, you don't have to play this ball and qualify for Europe. It's so bad. With how Chelsea played yesterday, they deserve, if they even played over 300 minutes, they'll still not score a goal. Oh, this is what they played. Over 300 minutes, don't score a goal. Because the ball they were playing, just moving around, didn't know what to do. Then they are very slow on the ball. Then Garnacho get the ball. Then Garnacho, instead of passing to another player, he passes to a Manchester United player. Then passes back pass. Then Bassa.
Okay. The point is
you should stop playing football and just go and sit somewhere.
Sadi, we have closed. You have any other thing?
Yeah, we have closed. We have closed. But listen, Chelsea fans should be calm.
Why do you say that?
Look, they should blame the hierarchy, which they can't get rid of for their problems. It is very simple.
Then the problem is not going.
So that is why I'm saying that they should do, in church it is called silver collection. They should contribute money based on days and go and look for a new club to buy, because these owners have a financial plan for the team. Until that financial gain is not attained, this Chelsea club, with this sort of mentality from the owners,
Chelsea too suffering from mentality.
Oh yeah, come on, this kind of mentality, this kind of chicken-like behavior that they are showing, going backwards and breaking records backwards. We remember that 2 seasons ago, Manchester United started going backwards and breaking records backwards. How many seasons has it taken them to pinch themselves and see that no, they are heading in the wrong direction? So they need an awakening. Chelsea are heading into the trenches. It is the teams around them that is giving them false hope, and it is the false hope that would kill the Chelsea team finally. Please, it is the false hope that will kill.
Please.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, wait. Chelsea scored 7-0 against Port Vale. You were here and you were like, is Chelsea back? And I told you that Bechem United will score Port Vale.
That's our show for today. My name is Bernard Abeko. You heard from Sedinam Edmond. I call him Sedinam Sedi. And Kobnama for us all. You heard from Coach Christopher Nimley. We'll be on TV for Scorecard from 9 p.m. to 10:30 on Channel 1 TV. So make time with us. Thank you guys who contributed on YouTube on 97.3 City FM, and of course on City Sports GHA, and those who joined on radio and phoned in as well. Thanks to the guys behind sets doing a lot of technical assistance and helping there in the studio. Emmanuel Latte leading that. We'll catch you same time next week on the Republic of Football. Have an amazing evening, and always know that sport is life and you must be involved. I am Bernard Abeko.